gonna start yapping here because the music, the satisfying, transition in. But Twitch was slow running the manual ad I set it to run, so I have to just kind of ramble for an extra 10 seconds. Okay, we're good. How's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you had a good weekend. Apologies for the sleepy voice. It'll normalize at some point once I learn how to speak again. I need coffee so that I can be human, etc., etc. How you doing, Acework, Deli, Variable Element, Loading Screen, Danny, Gideon's Taff, anyone else who's lurking? Hope you had a great weekend. Hello. Let's do more abnormal. Yeah? Yeah. I do not remember what I was doing. I think we hit level 6. No idea outside of that. I was thinking about plans for today. Probably want to get Silver Sword. But the problem is actually becoming Gith for the purposes of being recognized by it is always gonna be a risk. I like minimizing wild surges. Hey Superman, hey Trade. Um, haven't fought Ethel yet.
Don't waste the step.
It's likely that I end up using a lot of Woundseeker, but I need to get proficiency. I'm at 16 strength right now. If I feat to 18, everlasting vigor to 20. Then I could also start at 17 dex, hag hair that. Do like that idea. We'll have more resources before we fight Ethel, though. Potentially also, I'll want to have already read the Necromancy of Thay. Let's go get the book. I don't have jump or featherfall potions. Let's see if there's the mats in the basement over here.
Better not be cursed.
What a very special brain kill for Ars Hole. Whose head are you throwing?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Or like abnormally jacked? It's true. It's true. Hey Zach, how are you? Alright, that's jump and featherfall. Use that. I should use a potion crafter, but I don't want to get too complacent in my resource valuation, so I'm deciding to not. Gotta stay on my toes. I don't have any heads, so that's off the table. The no head.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Originally off today, tomorrow schedule's changed on me. Didn't find out till last night. Oh, that sucks. No head, but you'll appreciate what it is. Tell me
Let's
more.
have a look.
I should really knock the book for the XP. Can I handle a shadow? No necrotic resist? No call to weak. I do have holy water. Don't have a spell slot though. Bot shield. Oh, you are goo. You are gooey. Right, that will be fun. I made enough room where I don't need to be on Hill Giant Strength right now. So we go here. It's 25 AC. Hey, Mick, thank you for the 9 months. Small, healthy Quaglin. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the continued support. Hey, Sentinel. Hey, Scott.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Congratulations. It's a small healthy Quagolin. Quag cozy.
Let's do this. 16 sorcery points should be enough for a little bit.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Wish I had saved my pun before I remembered to resub crying face.
Thanks for the prime, the 4 months with the 3 streaks, Siren. I appreciate it. The pun was also appreciated. Don't worry. A big napsty? Let me know if I got that
There you go, Quack.
horribly incorrect. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy all the perks, etc., etc. Hey Pedro, hope you're well. Am I normaling my ab today? Sure am. Sure am. The goal for today is to get some player power stuff together.
Always room for more.
Maybe we hit level 7. We'll probably end up doing a fair amount of Act 2 stuff today.
Swift as my feet can carry.
I'm debating whether I pick up the book or not. Let's go fight the spider first. Shield of Faith first. Yeah, Shield of Faith first.
Perhaps Amelia was right. I should get a mask.
It's 3. There we go. Poison res. Guileful movement. My accuracy will be a little bit shit. Need hunting shorebow.
Very well.
No, I have Gandrel's aspiration. I don't need hunting shorebow. Not gonna use Hunter's Mark. It's not that kind of run. Drow Poison, amusingly enough, does work on the spider. Maybe we'll go for that. Because it's silly.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Case for me getting on Ethel well HP for this, but eh.
Let's move.
And I want to do something else, too. We're gonna go make the adamantine splint.
Need to find a way forward.
Not sure if we use for Flesh Render. I suppose against Harok, generally forget he's Shama Fighter. She has a legendary action. Maybe Pataris, but like same boat, and also when are you actually fighting Pataris? I don't think I need Herald for a while. You only fight Pataris if the rules call for it. Yeah. And to clarify for chat, it's not because it's a hard fight, it's because creating the game state where Pataris even exists as a fight means you've deleted more beneficial things from your game. And then also it's an easy fight. Yes, I would rather take this fall damage than risk triggering a wild magic surge on Featherfall.
Here we go.
Ogre's corpse is perfectly in the wrong position. We did the extra encounters run. Did the mod shut off some of the legendary actions for you? No, it did not. Have I gotten many surges? No, I think we've only had 2. But I have been extremely limited in my casting of leveled spells.
Open up.
Hey, Woodsy. Hope you're well. So we made the adamantine splint here. No, I'm not proficient with it. I also don't care. So I can't cast spells. And I have disadvantage on like everything right now. But like the funny part is I don't really actually have to care. We'll still stick with this, I think. Call this a trial run. Very on brand too, thinking he's a fighter using heavy armor he's not proficient with. Exactly.
I don't need any attention right now. Have to keep going.
Could probably coat this thing. Not gonna. See what happens. Nothing's off. I can't pick ham as a feat. Yeah, it must be a bug. I could equip this too, honestly. Yeah, I'll bend block. Morning, babe. Great camera angle here. You can really see all the action. Two. Stay here. Andrew's aspiration does look cool as hell. About time I failed one of those. I wasn't sure if infestation would apply from a ranged attack. Today I learned. Ability checks. Sure. Level 6, where's my extra attack? Yeah, my game's very buggy. I'm missing a feat, I'm missing my extra attack, I'm missing some proficiencies. I don't know what's wrong with my fighter here.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Damn it, patch 8. Never seen a fighter without second wind. This guy must really be abnormal. Oh yeah, another bug. I don't have second wind either. It's better. Just frequently out of breath. It's got asthma. I might need to do Whispering Promise chaining with this, in all honesty. The accuracy is a little rough. If I had Oil of Accuracy, I'd feel better about it. Here we go. Perfect. How do you feel about Ritual Dagger bonus actions with this? That makes some sense. That would be... That would be a good option. Yeah, we could switch out Hill Giant Club for Ritual Dagger. I don't need that tiny bit of jump distance. The same effect, so next turn I'll swap out Whispering Promise for Ring of Protection again. Yeah, with Adamantine Splint, it's only a 50% chance that Pain Maiden's Blessing actually hurts me. That Blood Sacrifice, rather. And I'll still get Pain Maiden's Blessing even if it doesn't hurt me. This is a play I can do with Rippling Force Mail later on too. Potentially. It's a good hit. Didn't sleep great. Yeah, hopefully the day improves. I also did not sleep great. I seeing a Titan string bow? No. No, you're not. Hey, Artifact, how are you? So it's slow, but it's really funny. So I'll keep doing it. Any heavy crossbows, the knife at the front should give it, let you use a dagger attack with a pointy bit as a bonus action, just saying. If I was a DM, I'd allow it. Anything more beneficial here? No. No.
This calls for careful
Like a bayonet? Yeah. This heavy crossbow visually has a bayonet. Just you can't actually use a bayonet.
Oh, hells.
Nice free crit there. We take those. Weird that I'm not proficient in any tenacity weapons. Yeah. Be able to dip weapons into your own blood after drinking a Raj's potion. That'd be cool. I mean, you can after it is exposed to fire. But, yeah, same page, mate. Cool thing about having a permanent source of disadvantage is you don't care about things imposing disadvantage on you. You're already negating it to go neutral. So I don't have to worry about being poisoned here. It's not actually impacting my performance. Can you dip in poison? Yeah. Nice. Hey, Fish. Good to see you. But then I'm surviving. You know, 2025 be 2025. I wonder if a bomb has enough vertical reach for this. Probably not. Here to fall asleep. High praise. Hope you're well, RBF. Hey JT Stunner, how are you? Good.
Now this will hurt.
That's not how that's supposed to work. But sure. Okay. I dipped my bow in my candle, and it still used the poison surface that was underneath the candle. Sure, man. Okay. Ah, yes, she ran off the web to get back on it. I see. And the low roll. Productive turn. Hoping she stays there. I like this. Not that. Hey, third monkey. Hey, thank you for the 13 months. That's a long time. Thank you very, very much.
Maybe I should. This is good.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
It's been a year, this is crazy.
Yeah, time is, interesting.
With haste.
funny run? Yeah. Oh, hello. Here. Handling business as a fighter would. Two damage at a time. I should be using the bow. Ability drain dexterity. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings, as the great poet Mike Shinoda once said. So true, Danny. I too love poetry. So this is one good showing of why ability drain is the most broken tadpole power. As I'm landing hits, my hit rate is going up. And this is after already using ability drain strength to lower her hit rate. Easy. I created a D&D monk once that only spoke in quotes, mostly spoken movie quotes or Uncle Cracker song lyrics. Table hated it, my DM gave me a lot of inspo. That sounds really fun.
I'm exhausted. I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there. Seems simple enough.
You decide what ability you drain. It drains the stat that you used to attack. So for bows, it's dexterity. For melee weapons, it could be a bunch of different things. Most of the time it's strength, but if you're using a finesse weapon, if your dex is equal to or greater than your strength, it'll use that. If you're using Shillelagh or Warlock's Pact Weapon feature, then the scaling might be your casting stat instead. If you're using the Sylvan Scimitar or the Infernal Rapier, it might be your casting stat instead. If you use a spell that goes off a particular stat to determine the accuracy, it'll be that stat. So like a inflict wounds from a cleric would be wisdom. Ray of Frost from a wizard would be intelligence. don't know about all this magic stuff.
Onto your lips, forming words you don't all you can see those symbols. You can hear the whispers. There is nothing else. Ever you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs, the book snap.
As a fighter, I don't understand anything that just happened. Anyway, I found this remove curse scroll. Surely nothing bad will happen when I use that. Gonna have to get back in appropriate gear for that, though. Fighter, only no bonk. It's true. It's true. Nothing happened. I'm just a fighter. I'm just a little guy.
That will fit in my pack.
Red caps now? Let's check to see if Blurg is selling a stone skin.
What can they accomplish?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection
Push as far as
is
I
to
can
your
go.
liking.
And then what? And then ensured that all parties involved were still having a good time. Was that the right answer? This would be good. Check Roa. Take care. Happy belated.
Need something?
I would like a mini target arrow, I think. As a fighter, it's important that I have a stockpile of those. No stone skins? So I need to play in a way where the red caps don't get close to me. That's fine. I can make that work.
Play.
I prefer to have fleet fingers on here. But I'll work with what I got.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Just have a few.
blink and
They are surprised, at least. Or at least that one is. Yeah, they are. Cool. I'm willing to use a speed pod here. Trying to get a red cap off the board here just makes sense. That's good damage. Let's get some accuracy. 90%. That probably doesn't work super well, but let's click it anyway. Yeah. Take those though. I guess the sheep shifters. I gotta call them that now, that's great. Have you tried just telling the cats to come down, Kara? I think kitties are a lot like famales that way. Yeah, where you should just immediately just try to de-escalate with the simplest words possible. Right? Seems like a good approach. Let's brace. I want the damage. Blood sacrifice, I want the accuracy. It's very unfortunate.
Need to find a way forward.
Cats are just so emotional. Yeah, a cat could never be president. Hey, Adria. Was worth it. Oh yeah, I forgot I did kill Gandrel. Or, well, Astarion did. Morning, Chester, how are you? I still have 2 turns of Blade Ward. You can get a little silly with it. Missing all your rolls is an important part about playing this game properly. Don't forget to do that. That is why we did the Blade Ward. Won't attack you anymore, you're just gonna die. Your Honor, I claim oopsie doopsie. Classic, the whoopsie daisy defense. Rivaled only by the I'm just a little guy approach.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. At the ready.
Best defense I've seen in court was those weren't my pants. Oh. Your Honor, I claim I was double dog dared.
A good opportunity.
Swear on the Wendy's menu, I didn't do it. Wendy's nuts.
Anything of use? Another step forward.
That's an emote. I can't look away. Hey Zay, we're doing wild magic sorcerer who thinks he's a fighter. The Watcher's Guide makes sense here. A little bit more accuracy. Could make Marina have an accident. Not necessary right now.
I don't. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Just buy some useful stuff. Hey, Kara, thank you for gifting subs to Nightbot. I should buy that.
That Wriggler swimming bit. I'll talk about your Wriggler, and you.
Main difference between sorcerer and wizard? Everything. They are entirely different classes that function differently. Hey, she works. In my D&D campaign, I'm going to play as a sorcerer who's in hiding because Magic in the World's policed like it is in Dragon Age. One type of fighter or ranger can name her abnormal. Hell yeah, Adria. Abnormal still doing normal stuff? No, no, abnormal stuff.
Don't mind if I do.
Where are you going? That's abnormal pathing. What does attacking the hag here do? Lets me get downstairs without having to do that while fighting her or sneaking.
I can't.
You. This is my personal.
What is this place?
Need to figure out more. Our campaign starts next week, I think. Can't figure out if I want to do fighter or ranger or sorcerer. I think like the setting makes more sense because I think a ranger, a lot of the features at least I associate with ranger lend themselves to more like outside of a city type stuff. So it depends on where you're going to be. That makes sense.
Be cautious. It's a friendly-looking shadow.
Gonna bend luck to save Marina. It's a funny idea. If I have enough sorcery points, yeah.
You feel crushing web
You let them in?
It's 2 per 1d4. So we'll do this, and I'll just do the next fight without
Out of sight, out of mind.
without using sorcery points.
Move.
I could risk a wild magic surge here. I think I'm okay with that.
Don't want to draw any attention.
No search. It's easy. Just don't get a search. You're not in there, that's fine.
Break their pretty little bones.
Okay, fine. If you die, it's your fault.
Get this mask off me! No!
Rolling good.
I won't hurt them.
Okay. She'll be fine in Act 3. Fight of Daggers and Minor Illusion are so good. Oh, yeah. I would Featherfall, but I don't have time.
This place is trapped.
That landing looked painful. He's got his forehead on the ground. I felt that one.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't waste a step. Seems like the best way. Moving in.
You.
Hey Dex, how are you? I'd really like to start ability draining here. Cool.
You want the girl so
Good, hope you are as well. I am surviving. Like how Marina gets mad at you getting her cage wet. Yeah, she doesn't have great priorities. Hey, White Freeze. Good to see you. Hey, Biffs. So, speaking strategy on Ethel fight, this is one of the few encounters in the game where it can be beneficial to lose initiative. For Ethel, for the Flint, and for, in certain circumstances, Merkel, and then certain circumstances, Balthazar. There's an argument that you want to go behind the primary boss, but then ahead of anything else that could possibly be in the encounter. So calculating your initiative accordingly makes some amount of sense. Ethel has +7 normally. So to ensure that, you would want to have +3 at most. But this is a situation where I just don't care, so. The advantage is that it's easier to do this fight without having protection from hold person if you lose initiative. Because that would mean that you take your turn after the clones do. So you can get rid of them, so they don't get a chance to act in this first turn. Does protection from evil and good work on her? Yes. She's a Fae. Fae are on the list. Defeating the gods and Mind Flayer seems more achievable than surviving that haircut. Well, that his hair actually just naturally grows this way. Like, since he was a child, he's never actually gotten a haircut. Just he's always looked exactly like this. You're the real one because you have the ability drain.
Hey, Quag.
Hey, kidda. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. That was a high roll. Sorry for the many questions. Don't be. Notice you got Shield of Faith, you're not a cleric? Yes, this is from Priestess Gut. If you bring Priestess Gut's corpse to the Underdark and have Sovereign Glut reanimate it, Priestess Gut has a version of Shield of Faith that is until long rest, and it's not concentration. So until the end of Act 2, I'll be using Gut to give me 2 AC every day. Hey, Nemesis, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Are you, still doing the Karlak run? You were in Act 3 last I was watching?
So desperate to be special.
No, desperate to be normal, Auntie.
Another human wretch infesting Faerun.
Ditch.
Pity. Oh, actually made you interesting.
Karlak managed to one-turn the brain today. Congrats. Started Path for Retaliation run. Ripped at the end, level 4, and yeah, pathing's way different. Yeah. Definitely different challenges to manage, but hey, congrats on your win. We take those. Bounty not broken? Yeah. Pleasant surprise. Did you do? Delete that? Oh, okay. But I did. Expected that to miss, but I don't feel like spending more resources right now.
Desperate to be special.
Hope you're well, Riz. Okay. Dodging the question. Wait. She break during the fight? End your turn, Ethel. No, she's good.
Faerun.
Leave me here.
Pity. Oh, actually made you interesting.
Technically speaking, I should kill her and fight her again. Plus 150 XP. I gotta get in the habit of doing that. We'll see how the rules work out.
Wish to be special. Another human rich infesting Faerun.
Did I kill her and fight her again? I did.
May the gods take you first.
It won't be coming up though.
Wait. But it's
How does that work?
pleasant.
So you can use
Be civilized
a
about
tech
this.
that I discovered called
I
Connormancy
have something you want.
to revive basically any corpse in the game. Now, almost all of them, their AI does not function properly. You can't really do much with it beyond combat-related stuff or pickpocketing-related stuff. But Ethel is a notable exception. So what you can do is kill Ethel for the 150 XP, go get the 20 XP for having saved Mayrina, kill Mayrina for that 1 XP, and access to Hostile Connor, pick up Connor and Bitter Divorce, come back here, revive Connor at a destination point that's overlapping with Ethel's corpse so that Ethel also gets revived. Fight Ethel again, except this time instead of killing her, get her to the less than 30 HP threshold, let her start her turn, she'll still initiate dialogue for giving you the hair, and she'll still work normally. For 1 XP, you say? Well, 21 XP total for Mayrina, technically. And then killing Ethel is 150, I believe. You need to never proc the dialogue for it to happen that way for Connormancy? Unsure.
I knew you want just. It's your choice, sweetness.
I forgot to bend luck. Well, Tides of Chaos and roll good. Watch this. We didn't roll good.
It's one or the other.
I'll take the power.
Deals on, girl. Bye-bye.
I really don't care that much. Dexterity.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. More for me.
So for Ethel's potions here, Broken Promises, Heart of Stone, Mother's Loathing are the positive ones. The other ones have really niche applications. Broken Promises is often used for the final boss because it does impose a pretty nasty curse on you whenever the effect's removed. It only goes away if your character dies. But Heart of Stone is just poison res until long rest, and Mother's Loathing is just access to a bite attack until long rest. Those are beneficial enough. So if I need poison res without committing to a ring slot or elixir or something, I can always pop that. Doubt I'll use it because I've already killed the spider, but it's nice to have.
I'll give it a shot. All right, time to skulk about. Vis medicatrix.
Okay, good respec to get my dex up a bracket. Probably a good idea. And having 16 strength, 18 dex, and attacking with a dagger, or even with 16, 17 now, does mean my ability drain will be draining dexterity. I have another Guileful, and I haven't used the one from crafting yet. Yeah, I think a respec makes sense. We'll get what value I can out of my remaining sorcery points, though. You know what? I was lying when I said that. Yeah, I was lying when I said that. You remove curse while having +2 strength transform to -1? Yes, when you lose the buff. And it's set up as a curse. So you get the -1 whenever you lose the buff, and that's either long resting or remove curse. Noble Stock will also do it because it removes the curse. Weather at Lake Raphael looks lovely this time of year. Does Reviving Connor trigger a Wild Magic Surge? No, I think it's a cantrip. Yeah, it's a cantrip. If you drink it as Jaheira, does it just not work at all? I imagine. Oh yeah, I suppose I should mention that in that vein, if you're ever min-maxing like an honor mode run using party members, Jaheira is far and away the most valuable player when it comes to fighting Gortash, if you are fighting him in a way where he gets to take turns. Because he can't curse her. As long as she's wearing Khalid's gift. Horny Jaheira versus Gortash. I prefer Horny Jaheira versus me. Minthara Origin playthrough would go hard. Why did I say Minthara? I saw the emote format and I was like, I associate it with Minthara. Yeah, a Jahihi Origin playthrough. Let's do this.
Dost thou require a new...
I guess this. We lose a bit of Riz. Our prices get worse. Other than that, no real change. Don't have to care. Wouldn't her Origin just be playing BG 1 and 2? No? No.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
What happened? Him hair? He was born like this. Yes, not all of us are lucky enough to be born beautiful. Some of us have to work at it, but this man doesn't. Still not over the raid from Tracy the other day. Yeah, that was awesome. I did. The positive energy from that got me through a couple days. That was great.
What's up for discussion?
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I should buy cultivation elixirs too. Make those into sorcery points.
Better wait till the hubbub's done.
Remember, you're not ugly, you're just broke. It sounds harsh, but it's likely true. A lot of the beauty standards we're held to are only achievable through money or clever edits on social media. Now, Gortash is just ugly. Sorry, Dade. He's proof that money does not always make you hot. So Ab got a BBL for his hair. He couldn't book a flight to Turkey. They actually don't have Turkey in Faerun anymore. Not since Bob. We're not supposed to talk about that. So I had mage armor before. I think color spray would be funny. Okay, what if blur and he just thinks his vision is really bad? So he can't see very well, but he doesn't know that he's actually blurry. Some of us have a thing for blown out rock stars in their 30s that look 50. Gortash is in his 30s? Ain't no way. That's a rough 30. I'm 30. So. What's the lore behind color spray? Ask Trade. Daylight is still really funny to me on this. And sure, counterspell. Hey Grim, how are you? There we go. I was supposed to be checking Dareth's inventory for bombs on each of those level ups, but I have ADHD.
Now I've got the noble stock.
Punished. Of course she doesn't have any. Fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just do things the hard way.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
The void has consumed the color spray lore. Oh no, the evidence has been deleted.
Never a dull moment.
Gortash be like, I'm one of the chosen of the Dead Three. Haha.
Time to press ahead.
Pretty good. Wrapping up my test run. Think I'll be making one more shift after running through. Any non-two-hand property weapon be blade song applicable, closer to tabletop anyways. Ooh. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. If you think about it,
Welcome back.
you can kind of
Have
use
you
anything
made
as a
any
blade.
discoveries? Welcome
Like,
back.
here, give me an
I do
object.
enjoy
Anyone in
good
chat, give me an object that,
If anything in my
that
private collection
you
is
know,
to
you
your
might
liking.
not think immediately is a blade. Open forum. A sausage. Okay, that one's easy. It's a blade that cuts your lifespan if you eat too many, and then your cholesterol gets up there, and you know, it can lead to heart disease. So, like, it's a blade. A pillow. Okay, you can cut the amount of time that you're conscious every day by sleeping on a pillow. Anybody ever told you look kind of like Sonic Fox? Yes, actually. I still have no idea who that is. But yes. Second or third time I've heard that. Yeah, Soy Sauce said that. Welcome in, Friendless Jay. The Eternal Abyss of Space. Okay, so this one's a little abstract. So that one is a blade because, the obsession with it is one of the things that cut Elon Musk's ties to reality. And why he's just a fucking crazy weirdo.
I greet you.
The impending doom of an exam in 2 days. Well, you see, this one, depending on your circumstances, your upbringing, if you do poorly enough on the exam, this could cut your relationship with overbearing parents who valued nothing about you except academia. Hopefully that's not your situation. So, in some ways, that's also a blade, you know? See, anything's a blade. The concept of Baldur's Gate 3? The concept of Baldur's Gate 3 actually cut my ability to view games in the same light, because none of them can ever live up to Baldur's Gate 3. So, also a blade. Alright, now that I think we're prepared, fight through the goblin camp a bit. I should get back on guileful movement for some of the stuff there. But that's the interior stuff. I don't need to do that for the outside. Let's do heroism. I want the accuracy. Yeah, I learned this one from Halcyon.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Let's buy those.
Get moving.
These nuts got holes in them or something.
I'd say it's rooted in his history.
Softening without whisper. Time to press ahead.
Forgot to make sorcerer spots. Oopsie. Bear with me, friends. I'm just gonna get my resources while we're fighting. Good reason for using Watcher's Guide. True strike when I miss. There's not many weapons I'm proficient with. I am proficient with spears. So it's one of the more accurate things I could be using. Earlier we fought the Phase Spider Matriarch while wearing a bunch of gear I'm not proficient with because I thought it'd be funny, and it was. Caveman brain never left. Yeah. For an Eldritch Knight, how important is intelligence? Wisdom? Wisdom, not even a little bit. Intelligence depends on what kind of spells you plan on using, but not really.
If not over, then through. Breathe quiet. Move with care. No time for mercy.
I never bought Ring of Flinging. I don't think that'll matter. Maybe it will, though. We'll find out in a moment.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hello, everyone.
On my way.
What does ab refer to? So you know, like, how something is normal, and then if it's not normal, it's abnormal? Also, big fella. God damn it, what? You know you would, Adria. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him, and then look me in the eye, and tell me you wouldn't. I would? Exactly. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. I forgive you. Looks like he would smell, though. He does look like he would smell. Hello, me dog. I'm dead. Get her, RBF. Love a good musk on a man, though. We're delving into Gortash level arguments. How come nothing ever hits Ab? Because I have good armor class. I have 26 armor class. And with 26 armor class and critical hit immunity, let's see. Well, this goblin only has +6 to hit. So they would have to roll a 20 to hit me. Don't get it that high. Here. Some buffs. It's not really particularly hard to get AC in this game. But also, some stuff still does get through. Like, I took an Eldritch Blast here. They rolled a 20. It was exactly enough. Oh, that's the heavy lifting. No, that's kind of a misnomer. This is part of why earlier in the stream, I was using Adamantine Splint, specifically so I'd have something to point to for when someone inevitably said that. Adamantine Splint is only 2 less AC than Helldusk. So I'd still be at 24, where they then only have 3 rolls that hit me. And that's without me going all into my AC. Like, I am not wearing the bracing band here. I'm not wearing my AC gloves here, which I should be. I'm not hastened. And I don't have access to AC gear from later in the game, nor do I have the defense fighting style. You can just have good AC. It's not a Helldust thing. It's a getting good AC thing.
There you go, Quack.
Mr. Quag, I think I like your content, Quag.
You think so? I mean, maybe another 49 months to find out, for sure, Sora. Thank you so much. One thing to note about AC, though, and defensive building as a whole in this game, of the defensive stats, AC is the one that I care least about. To the point where in Act 3 I frequently run around with even sometimes as low as single-digit AC, because having things like damage resistances, damage reduction, having a large HP pool, and having that critical hit immunity all matter way more than that. And then additionally, there's plenty of things that AC doesn't work on, like anything that isn't an attack roll. So if that Booyog decided to, well, I guess the Booyog can't do it, but there's a Devout inside. That thing clicking Sacred Flame has a way better hit rate on me because it doesn't go on my armor class; it goes on my dex saves. My dex saves are less juiced right now. So it's all about bringing the right tool for the situation. The reason why I'm not bothered being this surrounded is because the likelihood of them hitting me with what they have in their bag is very low. Actor capping 27, 28 AC is nice. You can go way higher than 27, 28 AC though. There, Ace. You can go to 34 resting. And then that's without things like Mirror Image. Take you higher, that's without things like Defensive Flourish. It's without Shield. Open for certain encounters. Yeah. Take me higher. God damn it, Danny. Then there are creatures who don't care about your AC. Yeah. There are creatures where you also just don't have to let them ever make attack rolls against you, and that's a better defense. For example, Big Stupid Dragon in Act 3. You don't have to ever be in melee range of it, and it doesn't really chase you. So you never need armor class on that fight. They're missing because of IAC and equipment items. Sorry, new to BG3. Nothing to be sorry about from this, Jay. Questions welcome here. Yeah. So, in Baldur's Gate 3, when you have an item that gives you critical hit immunity, it means that even if they roll a natural 20, it will be treated as a regular roll. So, critical hit immunity plus my armor class being 27 means that someone has to have a total of 27 on their attack roll before bonuses. Hitting a 20 doesn't bypass my armor class like it normally does. They have to have a total of 27 to hit me at all with attacks, with things that calculate based off accuracy. And no one here can hit at 27. So currently nobody here can hit me. However, you see the Sacred Flame here that this Devout used. That hit me because that's not an attack roll. That's a saving throw based effect. Appreciate the recap. No, you just went through it, got lost. No, it's okay. Always happy to explain. The abnormal has learned extra attack. Uh-huh. Just like every fighter. That's 2 attacks. Stares at the sorcerer points. Yeah, fighter. Those are fighter points, Adria. You sound crazy right now. Yeah, can't you see he's fighting? Gets more by doing his stretches in the morning. Exactly. Such a good fighter, he learned extra attack at level 3 compared to a normal fighter at level 5. Uh-huh. He's just that guy, you know? Oh. Oh. His loafer shoes are making me chuckle. How you doing, Kels? Might get occasional headaches when he tries to attack too fast. Probably low sugar. Mm-hmm. The ogre can hit me, I'm just assessing whether I care or not. I don't think I do. Failing because, X. I know you have armor back at this on, but like, I don't have to care about that. For some reason, there's a huge boom sound when he uses his extra attack. Yeah, he just makes the sound effects with his mouth. tempted to shortcut this. Waste of resources. You can find an angle. What does you do? He can't find an angle. I gotta go buy Ring of Flinging. I should really have it. I'm gonna switch to Gloves of Archery here. Gives me proficiency with longbows, so I can shoot accurately. I prefer to be throwing things. That's what I got. Surprisingly fun to find RP reasons for why abnormal is actually normal. It's part of what made me want to do this run. Angle. Yeah, machete. Process, you found out the wild magic sorcerer is actually not as much of a meme as you thought. Yeah, only if you just don't cast leveled spells. It's a meme if you cast leveled spells, but if you don't, it's actually got some interesting kit. Get an angle on you. That's unfortunate. Interesting play. Came to a conclusion that I don't like. Yeah, I gotta go take camp after this fight. I don't like that conclusion, but it makes too much sense. It's my conclusion that I don't like. You'll see. Bros are rolling real good. need to carry that. I'm proficient with it. I can throw it. It's extra reach. I can poke with it. It's got a big damage die. Condolences. VOD's on. My second YouTube channel there is my VOD's channel. Obligatory. Everybody go subscribe if you haven't. Not the first channel, it's that the second one. Yeah, organized by playlist. Every run I've ever done is there. Hey, Manatee. Like, the problem with equipping this is I don't have crit immunity anymore. So I guess I could go back to using Adamantine Splint. Then I wouldn't be able to Boring Blade. So I need to get either proficiency with heavy armor or proficiency with some more weapons. I thought it would be interesting to not take fighter on this run, because yeah, you could make an argument that oh, well, take a fighter dip and then I can pick fighter dialogue options. But I think it's funnier if I'm just absolutely not a fighter in any capacity, and I need to fill those deficiencies through other means. So let's see. Let me look at wild magic features real quick. I want to see what I get on my next level up. Could dip in other classes? Yeah. Yeah, I think with level 7 we'll take a dip into something that gets heavy armor. So not fighter. Maybe ranger. Cleric makes the most sense, I guess. But I gotta stop playing cleric, man. I can't do it every run. Can I? But what if I did? College of Religion Bard. Yeah. Goes to church, prays one time, instant cleric. Yeah. Ab got ordained online. A friend of his wanted him to officiate their wedding, so he took a quick online course and became a cleric.
Might be useful.
One level paladin dip. No, I don't think I will. I'm gonna level in cleric. Probably going to for level 7. Hold on. River. Yeah.
vandals been damaging property around here. You have a feeling you're under suspicion.
How'd you like to get vandalized?
You've been...
Shove off! Shove off!
Do a whip. What am I doing? Gross. Give me a Hunter's Dagger back.
Just the gods are watching.
Beautiful.
Never wanted the easy path. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You've been warned? What do you mean I've been warned?
Better be cautious. Alright, time to skulk about.
attacked someone.
The idea of using a dagger for this is just funny to me, so we're doing it.
I should be able to. Light on my feet.
It's the most disgusting weapon, the best greatsword in the game, throwing pike or Act 3 toothpick. I think I'm most disgusted by the pike because it's the most actively detrimental item of those three. Like, using the pike in most playthroughs, people are just throwing a ton of XP in the trash for absolutely no gain. You're not even getting more damage.
Don't want to draw any attention. What do I have to lose?
What's the toothpick? Saluda's
Spider
spear,
seems poised to it.
rather than Char's spear. I mean, Baldur's Giants there is also a toothpick. We kind of refer to both of them that way. They're both terrible. I'm assuming that the best greatsword in the game is the Everburn Blade. Which is also a terrible item, but at least it's got the excuse of being the first unique item in the game.
It's your turn to round up more spiders. Hey!
Everyone's great for like 5 minutes? No, it isn't. Lae'zel has a longsword. You are forced to put Lae'zel in your party. Dip the longsword in fire and it's better.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Messing around with yoinking a water merman as weapon is kind of funny. Yeah, a lot of the summon weapons are very, very good. Everburn bypasses Zalk's resistance. If you're not solo try killing him's use case, I guess. If you're trying to kill Zalk, then you don't disarm him to use the Everburn as much as you disarm him so that he doesn't have a weapon. It's about slowing down his damage on the Mind Flayer. You don't get a truly meaningful increase to yours. Because there's a solid argument that just having the character who you would equip the Everburn on, just having them dual wield, could work out to be better. Especially if you have someone successfully apply Gaping Wounds. Especially if that character is also concentrating on Hex, for example.
What's that?
And if you care about single action attack damage for killing Zalk, Bone Chill and Eldritch Blast are better than Everburn.
Never wanted the easy path.
Basing this on what I saw Melt do in his videos. So, like, from what I'm familiar with from that creator's content, a lot of it is very subjective based on additional restrictions. Such as, I believe that's a creator that doesn't use healing potions. So, I would assume things like his valuation of healing spells is heavily colored by that. Do I stream multiplayer campaigns? Yeah, I do co-op with other challenge runners from time to time. Hey, Kamara, thank you so much for the 37 months. Appreciate you as always.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Yeah, I do co-op with Danny on Fridays. Whenever schedules align, we have a 4-player co-op with the two of us, and also Dade and Mark the Power Hour. If schedules align this week, we'll be finishing that this week. I've done lots of runs with a bunch of other challenge runners and friends.
Fall by my hand.
Mostly just write Bob fanfic. At this point, yeah. Hey, Sage. Is Ab the big bro of John? No, Ab is the younger brother of John Normal.
Just out of view.
See if I can get this throw right for once.
Just a few. Should have made me your enemy. Alright, time to skulk about.
Nice. Any major downside playing this game with controller compared to keyboard and mouse? Notice you do some double attacks before the fight even starts. Not sure I could do that on controller. There's a lot more control you have on mouse and keyboard. However, a lot of it's for advanced stuff that you don't necessarily need to be doing. So at the end of the day, the one that's right for you is going to be whichever camera perspective you enjoy most, I would say. Nice little quality of life thing you have on controller is an AoE loot. And I think that's pretty cool. So there's pros and cons to each.
Thanks.
You get tired of being reasonable? Sometimes? Does Minthara live or die this run? Haven't decided. If she lived last run. And the one before. Kinda want the XP from her dying. Yeah, mech, the tier 3 is on my mind.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Out of sight, out of mind.
Hey, Mark. Thought I was clever using improvised melee weapon to get Balin out of the Bibber Bang. Save the scrolls for myself. Yeah, I tried that. It doesn't really seem to work. I didn't really mean to reset combat.
Hope your soul is in good hands. What do I have to lose? Don't want to draw any attention. Can't risk being an open. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. I just want a little look.
Okay, that's the goblins. Warlock Grease's AI in patch 8 was changed. He's willing to use that hold person scroll. He's always had it. He wasn't willing to use it before patch 8. He is now.
What's inside?
It's a stealth archer gameplay. No, I'm a fighter.
Let's see.
I'm a fighter. I'm naked. I have a melee weapon, and I'm gonna go unga bunga melee things, as fighters do. Transmog enhanced mod is not working. How do I install it? Read the instructions on the page.
Better be cautious.
Did everything that's written there?
Moving ahead.
Clearly you didn't.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be a
I don't need any attention right now. Light on my feet.
Using mod manager. Do I also need script extender as well? So you didn't do everything in the description. When messing around with mods, it's very important that you thoroughly read everything, because you are messing with some delicate stuff.
Best be on my way.
Install the update file and bin folder. So read the instructions on the page that you got the mod from. They tell you exactly where to put everything. So that is not my Twitch chat. So, you know, questions and stuff are welcome, but I'm not tech support for that mod, nor is chat. You will do yourself a service by reading the instructions. Mods messed your save up. No longer gain inspiration from any companion, only tab. Yeah, using certain mods that maybe haven't been updated to work with more recent patches, or installing things incorrectly, or using conflicting mods, it can lead to all sorts of unfavorable outcomes. So if you're going to use mods at all, it's important to follow the instructions that the creator laid out. Which would, again, mean reading the page you got the mod from, not going to Twitch chat and asking. Hopefully that's a gentle enough reminder. Stuff like playing without inspiration. It can be kind of fun. I know at least one other person who has used that as a challenge run rule set. No inspo rerolls. Gotta take what the dice give you. That's cool. I did the dialogue.
Loads of hunters. Yes, to carry the pain.
Wild magic? No. Cool.
Peter's a sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once, and now you dare to question.
Did I get the line repeating bug? You save the guy, you kill the spiders, and then that's it. You said the thing. Currently have 29 AC. Mindara can't hit me unless she blesses herself, but she's using her actions to heal herself rather than bless herself. Now that she's blessed and I'm no longer hastened, she can hit me. But I've lowered her dexterity by quite a bit, so I can hit her pretty effectively. If I switch to a non-finesse weapon, I can start lowering her strength. But instead, I'll do this. She knows she can't hurt me while I'm blade warded. So she'll just disengage. My mouse is screwing me a little bit here. Hello? I need some precision. She'll try to hit me this upcoming turn. Maybe she won't. There it is. Full playthroughs have I completed in total? 50 something, 60 something. Stop counting. I go through at least one run a week, and I've been streaming this game for 2 years. Do the math. Yeah, I want XP.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Stood.
This does also mean this is a no glomp run. That's okay. I'll just bend luck sleight of hand. It's crazy, can't imagine total hours. 5,000. 5,100 now, actually. Gab doesn't even know the worms are giving him powers. He's just a bit peckish.
I should speak up.
Need something?
Anything else I need from Roa right now? What about second Hunter's Dagger, you know? I guess I should try to save Murkon. I shouldn't. Terrible idea. Risking things for no reason. But I'm gonna.
Pleasure.
I need a darkness scroll. His brother keeps sending them in. Yeah, his brother didn't use any of them, so passing them along. Having low strength sucks. He says with 16 strength. Listen, I have high standards. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What am I here for? Ring of Flame, Darkness Scroll.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
No Darkness Scroll means, Murkon might be having a little accident. I could check Mole. Check Mole. Can I launch money, Mole?
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Tempting.
Anything else? You've been a friend. Not long until we leave now.
Check Blurred.
Personal research progressing.
The nutrition must be.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is
There
to
we go.
your liking. Very.
And I have a Peerless Focus even. Go get Helmet of Autonomy. What if you pick Marshall and Taft as a shitpost? That's too funny. That's a very good shitpost.
to know what that is.
Sudden headache. Owie. My favorite game of all time? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Try to maximize our throw damage here.
What's next?
Low strength bad. I'll need to get another Peerless Focus later, but makes sense for a human to use here. Did I use this yet today? Nope. Cool. Tempted to do extended spell in the darkness. This will also give me more time to mitigate any potential mishaps from a wild magic surge, if that should happen. Equip a bow I have proficiency with just in case.
Is someone singing?
Where do you want to cast that from? Oh, here? Cool.
On my way. Good idea. Best be on my way. All right then.
There been any surges? A couple. But I've been limiting my spellcasting quite a bit. Rip 20 XP. Remember when people said, oh, there's no more crush damage in patch 8? blatant falsehood. Alright, I'll be lethargic this turn. I don't want to risk losing my hunter's daggers, so pick up this. Good. We want the harpy to succeed concentration there. We don't want it to break yet.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Take control.
I won't have a word.
Are they gone?
And you scare him off for 15 XP.
Always room for more.
Now you might think, Quag, you're a bastard. That XP could have also come from me letting him die. I still saved his life. Good asshole. Not the first time I've gotten that compliment. But thank you.
You saved our little girl.
Thank.
Keep your blades up.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just
This calls for careful footwork. Let's get in and out.
Your action.
How much farther can I go?
Pardon my ignorance, what class am I? Play console at Rebel following desktop interface. I'm a wild magic sorcerer who thinks he's a fighter. That's the premise of this run. Prowling underdog could make some sense here. Question is if I go deal with Drawer right now. Who's to say he isn't a fighter? It's not like you get a certificate, that's true. Looks like a stray brawler, that's what's throwing me off. A mage just so happens to be able to throw hands. Yeah, an assumption that a lot of people make when building classes in this game is that strength and dexterity are for the martial classes. No, they're for every class. It's to the point where, unless you have a specific reason for lowering your dexterity, it is simply a bad choice to not have high dex. And then as for strength, often you have room for strength in your build, because almost never do you need more than one of the casting stats in a build. So that leaves you enough to have as much dex as you can, and still have decent strength and con. This applies to every class, including wizards and sorcerers. Because everybody can shoot a bow, swing a weapon, throw a goblin, as long as they have the stats to do so effectively, right?
That's that then.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
To be fair, dropping strength feels a lot better in a party setting. In specific builds, dropping strength solo feels like shit. It's not that it feels better in a party setting, it's that you have 3 characters that don't feel like shit. If one of them is dropping strength, that one still feels like shit. In fact, that one, in situations and that only come up in party play, can feel even shittier. Like, for example, if you're trying to keep the whole party together while you're controlling someone else, and then you're like, okay, where the fuck is Gale now? And he, because of his 8 strength, couldn't jump the gap that everyone else did, so he's stuck. Like, I reject the cop-out of, in party play, I can get away with this bad choice, so it doesn't feel as bad. It's like, no, it's still bad. You're just coping. I don't really want to buy more strength pots, but seems sensible right now. Gross. Astarion, Gale, and Will's 8 strength has held up the party in exploration. Yeah, because they'll fall behind. How do 3 men not have 25 strength between them, so that all the strong women get to do strong woman stuff, and the guys get to watch and appreciate. Yeah, big lady control, exactly. Is there an item that can provide retaliation on ranged weapons attacks in Act 1? Not directly. Not directly. Indirectly, kind of. But not directly, no.
That will fit in my pack.
I don't really need 24 water bottles on me. That should help with carry weight.
Let's see what this does.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of
8 strength, jump as high as a sheet of paper. I do kind of want to see what even less strength looks like. Like if you get your strength cursed with the Mirror of Loss, that's -2. Suppose you could then get a shadow to strength drain you a little bit further. I want to see how bad it can be, you know?
No, it ain't.
Your turn to round up more spiders.
No,
Hey!
Hey!
Your turn to round up more spiders.
No, it ain't.
Hey!
Hey!
It's your turn to round up.
Grouping these two in there would be ideal. Perfect.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You go for the Booyog next turn. I'm not even trying to cast, he just really wants to show everyone his cat. Couldn't figure out why his cat kept disappearing. It's like an average gym bro level of strength. Probably like... I'd say 14 strength is like gym bro level. Like, you could throw a goblin at that point. It'd be hard, but you could do it. Nowhere near being able to pick up a person over your head and throw them or anything. You get a respectable jump. Like, this is 16 strength. This is a little more than average gym bro. I think 14. Don't have sorcery points. Really? Just one? Okay. Running a house in Origin mod right now, having him run around the Angelic Scion can't close. He has 8 strength, and it tickles me to imagine him lifting. Only for hypertrophy. No functional strength. I mean, remember, when you get control of Halcyon as a recruitable party member, he has less strength than Shadowheart. Gape. Well, he gaping. I'll be lethargic. Yeah, we made him gape, so the bussy did a little more than it would have. That was a terrible roll on it, though. Yeah, he had to roll a... He has to roll a 17 to hit me. 16. Really? Yeah, he has to roll a 16 to hit me. Yeah, healing was the correct play for that turn. Hobgoblin race would slap. It'd be very strong. I think there's a mod for that already.
Time for some bloody work.
So as soon as I killed Drawer, the goblins outside went permanently hostile and then got in their idle formations. Royal Moonglow was also teleported to Act 2. I'm not using a relevant elixir for this. This is an error on my part, but cool. I like throwing goblins at hinges. It's funny. See if I can find an angle for that. No? Okay, fine. Just go down. No? Okay. Ah, there we go.
I'll take that. Don't want to draw any attention.
Let's switch elixirs now. Let's be big fella.
Should mind my step.
Just because I think it'd be neat.
Breathe deep and move.
Make our way towards Call the Week. Hey, Christina Ann, how are you?
Don't mind if I do. Better find somewhere to camp
Okay.
soon.
Any reason I shouldn't just do the Goblin Party now? Or the Tiefling Party, rather? Excuse me. No? Let's do it. Guess I should have fought the Flask Spectator while I was on Guileful Movement, but I can wait. Heading into the Heat Wave and not back in Hour Sign Gatorade and whatever the opposite of Astarion picks is.
The Goblin's leadership has been decimated. We might escape this
Gortash
place yet.
ASMR.
But I hear you are the one to thank. I took a collection from but perhaps we need not speak of farewell.
Quag. So it worked.
I have something to ask.
Like with the how much strength that would a gym bro have? Realistically, how far could a gym bro throw a 12-year-old?
So as you say, and so it is done.
Speak to Wrath.
Healing can begin.
I feel like it's a fair unit of measurement. Okay.
I cannot imagine taking on a cap.
He's back. Why not sound like how much strength
Yes, you
stat
kept your
could a
word.
gym bro have if a gym bro strength stat could?
But
You're not wrong.
Here goes nothing.
Sorrow could be interesting here. I could twin Sorrowful Lash. Having distance spell for that would have been nice.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach? What's in here?
Go, buddy.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Hey, Moo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Thank you very, very much. Cat's doing cat things. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, Pet That Pussy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm Pet That Pussy, underscore Quag. And I have a cat, and I have 2 cats, and they're good boys. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do mostly Baldur's Gate challenge runs, Baldur's Gate 3, because I'm hyper fixated on this game, and it's great. What were you up to, Moo? Hades today? Got the pet nemesis is nice. Hey Jor, just tuned in. I see Hunter's Dagger and a Sorcerer. Is this an extended Booming Blade build? Not extended, but more so quicken. Because I can attack and then I can quicken Booming Blade. Or I can quicken Booming Blade and then throw someone away from me. If they have enough movement to try to approach me again after they stand up, well, then they take that damage. But yeah, Hunter's Dagger, Booming Blade's a fun combo. Yeah, we rest. Quicken, isn't it just extra attack? I'm confused. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm a fighter.
everyone seemed strange. Exactly. Yet we came through for them. We sit. That's more. But share a bottle with me. It's quite best enjoyed someplace private. We should wait a little while. Not.
Okay. Okay. Chart's interested. Okay.
It's good to see, though, you know, if you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could meet up? Later.
Did she pass the persuasion check? Very silly run concept, so here for it. I'm glad, Cranberry. Booming Blade, then throwing them Big Brain. Love it. Currently playing around with Extended Booming Blade, Nature Snare. So many cool things you do in Meta Magic Booming Blade. Yeah, and I like that you're using creative stuff with that, Jor. A lot of us, and let me know if I'm referring to you by the wrong name. Correct me. A lot of us have been referring to Booming Blade as Boring Blade lately because it's so cookie cutter when you just use it as like, hey, this is an attack but better. I like actually engaging with the mechanics around it. It makes it feel less violently overtuned, which it is, but you can still have fun with it. So I like your perspective.
I don't think your little friend would let me hear the end of it if I accepted. No matter how much I wanted to. And I really want to. This is bad. But I want to be bad. With you.
Okay, we're going with Karlach, right?
I'll come
right?
find you
Like,
when the others have gone to bed.
You know.
Wait up for
Big
me,
lady.
all right? Yes.
Shart shot her shot, and she did great, but big lady. I could talk to Gale and Will, but I'm not gonna. Big lady.
Buzz of celebration quiets.
Needed a palate cleanse after Booming Blade, Rat Bat, and Duelist. Yeah.
Your hand was sought by several, but there is only one knight ahead.
I've never heard that line before. Your hand was sought by several. Just my hand. All that blood, what happened here? Someone was a little juicier than expected. So, to recap, the romances so far. Spent a night with Lae'zel. Broke it off. Spent a night with Astarion. Shadowheart expressed interest. Karlach expressed interest. Mindara's dead. So we gave her a big death instead of a little one. Could still get with Halcyon later. Could still get with the Squid and with Mizora later. But we do have to choose between Shart and Karlach here. And going with Karlach means I won't want to go with Mizora later, because that would be very mean to her. Booming Blade on EK seems super OP. Yeah. Minus 100? No, I'm not doing an Ars whole run trade. Forgot to take my fork off the plate. What did you do? Sharded her sharp, but big lady. True.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might
Always wanted to do a poly percent run where you sleep with the most number of entities possible in a run. It's pretty straightforward. Like, you can get with Lae'zel and Astarion before committing to anyone. You can then dump that person for Minthara. And then you, Halcyon, and the Drow twins can get it on. So that's another +3. Then you have Mizora, and then you have the Squid for 2 more.
How good life is.
I think that's the most you can get. So I think Shadowheart and Karlach are mutually exclusive because neither of them's doing the sexing with you until at least Act 2. So Act 2 in Karlach's case, Act 3 in Shadowheart's case. But by that point you can't initiate the other one. Microwaving Borgs, ooh.
Yes. Soldier, you're saving me. Every time you speak my name, fight beside me, share what's yours, I'm reminded that I'm alive. Properly alive. And free. Oh, gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
You don't mince words, do you?
Guess not. I just feel what I feel. No sense hiding it.
Let's go.
Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't
Could have farmed
tease
will
you
approval and tried to sneak
or
a kiss too.
myself.
Could have. Yeah.
I'd give anything
Yeah,
to touch
Gale.
you, but I can't. Not until I
Gale
can be sure I
and
won't burn.
Karlak you can't do anything with until Act 2. Well, I guess kissing counts, but Will you can't until Act 3. Will and Shadowheart are not until Act 3. Yeah. Ab doesn't know some magic. He's a fighter. How would he know some magic? That's crazy.
I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed. You can try, but don't hurt those pretty lips of yours, all right? They feature heavily in my future plans.
Big lady.
Wait, no! Are you all right?
Come on, let's go again.
You can't make me be the responsible one. I'll destroy us both. So, what do we do now?
You're setting records with how fast automods get mad at you, Mo.
I like the sound of that. My turn. And that's a promise. On that note, I better head back to my bunk. You might not
Oh,
be
I'm out
able
of
to
coffee
touch me,
already. Man.
but you've given me a lot to think about.
Ab is probably used to getting burned by random spells and stuff. He just thinks it's part of everyone's life.
I trust you in the journey specifically. What were you expecting? Any who linger are long. If you can find this place, you've already been. I've long sought to return.
Do not.
What are you thinking about? If you... Oh, this is clever. Might even work. Come here. I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right?
Not reading that message.
I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds. Gods, me too. You have your fun with the pretty boy till then. I don't mind sharing.
Oh.
Keep a piece left over for me, hmm? I will then.
Alright, hall pass for Astarion.
Hello, beautiful.
Okay. This has to be pinned. Me when Karlak.
Sustain an entire village if seeded properly. Welcome back. Let
Alright, so pretty shortly we're gonna go to the Shadowcurse lands, I think.
good bargain if if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
There's certain things I have to account for that I'm not used to. Nice trade. That I'm not used to accounting for. Like, I'm gonna have to risk a wild magic surge on a dark vision scroll.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Can't be in time. I mean, at this point in the game, I could at least win that fight. That's something. Getting a Cambion before, like, level 4 is, bad news. But now, be fine.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Eat. And these things have stayed interesting.
Is Dareth technically a sex shop owner with all those divine bone shards and drought poison? How dare you? But yeah. We L milking? No. No. Gale gets to live. I've decided. I do want Amulet of the Unworthy, though. Let's go get that. Suspiciously large number of potions of a flared base. Do you think Faerun has ever had an issue where, you know, like potion distributors need to switch from glass bottles because of too many injuries related to the flared base? Or am I crazy for that entire sentence?
Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yes, yes.
What path lies before me? Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything.
Now they pull the glass bottles, just start sending them out in leather bags instead and hope for the best. Yeah, you're probably right. Ability check, right? Okay. Lucky.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't need to kill the other one right now. Got what I came for.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Gonna save one of these third level spell slots for daylight. Keep one of the second level spell slots just in case. Get one more of these. Alright, 18 sorcery points should be enough for a little bit. If we're talking healing pot, would the healing effect be a good thing or bad thing when it breaks? Do you think the healing would push the glass out or trap it in? I mean, I feel like it could get trapped in there, right?
With haste. Maybe I need more pockets.
Like, if I wanted 1000 XP, I could toss Elminster here into the chasm. But I want Gale to live, so.
May I inquire? My thanks for your...
Way too scared to go into the Shadow First Lance level 6.
I don't understand.
Honestly, it's safer here than it is in the Crush if you're doing combats at level 6.
Some bread, cheese.
That's part of why I do it.
Wine would appear unto me. I'm here. Do not for it. Mr. is aware of the missing too. That is why I have come. That you must find. To you, I commit that eve. Farewell.
Is Mistra aware of magic? I don't think Mistra is aware of magic. Alright. Time to not get wild magic surge. Alright, didn't get one. Still didn't get one.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling. This is the only path I've got.
That'll only last 20 turns. Should have done extended spell on it, but
there?
Name is abnormal. Damn shiny underwear? Yeah. 85 sorcerer points at this point in the game, so before it lands potions. Yeah, for a little bit. But I'm just converting all of my slots. I didn't do any farming here. This is just what I naturally have off of converting most of my spell slots. But I could use arcane cultivation elixirs to get more if I want to. Don't push Jonas.
Shit. The shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count!
Oh, good shot, bro.
Finish them off!
So you can bug the Inquisitor wait on the other side of the locked door and the crush, then being locked door immediately aggros. Yeah. It happens fairly frequently if you mess with the Githyanki that are supposed to be part of the cutscene there. If you do it improperly, then if there is an aggro, Wargaz will be set to sort of like that hair trigger state where he'll aggro as soon as you cross the threshold. Megan, don't die, your money. Don't push him. Okay, failed. Might have to risk a wild magic surge here. It's a little too injured here. cycle because I don't trust her to stay safe. Okay, that might have saved her life.
Well done. Keep your torch high. Remember. Up.
Neat. That was my last speed pot, but I can make some. How many turns of daylight do I have left? 7. I'll have to switch to regular light shortly.
What happened to it?
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Hi, Marcus.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Made a Hades art piece. Gonna let you guess who. Oh, I'll check that later. Nice.
No traps, please.
Make further use of this invis.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
Missed 2. Skill issue.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
He's so big, he's not even in frame.
Come. Jahira!
It's her. It's Jahihi. Here to steal my exploration XP. I already got it. I already went in and grabbed it first. Chihira, is it? I'm abnormal, and I assure you none of this is necessary.
I assure you it is.
You're about to.
Look like a wild caveman. Isn't it great?
You see. It is a curious creature.
Like in the
that hides
background,
all
those
kinds of
harpers just
secrets.
minding their own.
But if there's
Harpers and
one
fists.
thing that we know,
should never have
I'm
come
not a
here.
true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yep. Didn't even save I put
Artifact.
What in the hells is that? Here, tell me. Settle.
Mole with the hard carry.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through. Take. If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
I won't be using the cloak for much, I don't think. Like, I'm more partial to Vivacious Cloak, but I'll grab it anyway.
Take care.
How does this interaction go if the tieflings aren't around for Mole to come to your aid? Marcus is here instead. Marcus is here for the cutscene regardless, it's just you don't actually see him in the cutscene unless he's required. But Marcus, yes, the one who's an enemy, will come to vouch for you. You can even out him to Jahira and be like, you didn't check him, did you? He's infected. And then it'll start a fight. Normally it's very hard to see that fight. And it's pretty cool. But Marcus will be there instead of Mole. I don't know what happens if you then kill Marcus as well. So neither Marcus nor Mole. I've never tested that.
He was joking this morning.
Also, why is Harper Megan like the prettiest NPC in the game?
He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh.
If you throw him off the bridge, does the kidnap attempt still happen? No.
A good friend. Yes, I'd like that. I don't know. I think I...
Yeah, if Marcus is dead, then he can never try to abduct Isabel because he's dead. There's no replacement or anything. That just doesn't happen. I was showing my friend character creation, he goes, ugh, they even made the get Yankee hot. Everybody's hot in this game. You okay, Raphael?
Last night's best bargains.
Killing Marcus early is a great way to keep Isabel alive and on a run. I wouldn't really... Excuse me. I wouldn't really... It's not that you're wrong, but it's that there's an easier way of doing that. And that's just not ever talking to Isabel before the Act 2 finale. D4, thank you, Ace. You just don't have to. That's always been an option. So, same result.
It's always a pleasure to see
And if you do that, then you can still get... Like, if you throw Marcus in the water, you can't get his tadpole and loot. But if you just never talk to Isabel before the Act 2 finale, then you'll find Marcus's corpse in Moonrise with all his loot. So. And it is about like 1,000 less XP to not do the Marcus fight. But if you're worried about Isabel's safety, then taking 1,000 XP hit to insulate your run is valid.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Look, say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Give myself advantage, why not?
What? She cheated, of course. But this... Don't...
Yes, darling.
Giving her into spots is so consistent, though. It's also resource intensive.
That might be worth it.
I missed that.
If I wanted water, I would bloody ask for it.
So you guys just throw Marcus off the roof for 50 damage, use the box to wall up Isabel's room. Yeah, you could do that. But keep in mind that Isabel isn't the only one in danger in that fight. So if you don't take proper precautions, you can lose other important NPCs. Like if you do that fight before doing the prison break and you lose Alfira or Lacrissa, goodbye Potent Robe. If you lose both Cal and Leah, then Roland will hate you in Act 3. If you lose Roland, then don't Roland in Act 3. If you lose Wolbrin, then a lot less money in XP and endgame allies in Act 3. If you lose His Majesty, well, His Majesty's gone, and that's pretty bad. You could even lose Jaheira if things go horribly enough. Let me give him the alloy first.
And if you find it, bring
I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. Hang on, damn it. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. Damn it, I don't think you heard me. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. Yeah, I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. Let me know if anyone has any questions about that. I'm happy to explain.
What are you thinking about?
Where'd you find it? In a place called Grimforge. So what is this metal? I don't know, but I found it in a place called Grimforge. Where is the metal from? A place called Grimforge. What was it you found in Grimforge? This metal? You found what, where, and what can be done with it? Well, I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. And I think Damon can make something. Found what in Grimforge? Oh, this metal.
Carla. Well, two things.
Yeah, sure.
Only one way to find out.
Big lady.
We're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
The Absolute's metal beats loudly in Grimforge.
There's something I need to tell you.
Slut.
That engine
Slantarp says slaughter, and when it cuts off, it sounds like he says slut.
But it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane. And I won't stop trying to figure out.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Yeah, the Jaheira that almost sicked a pack of Harpers on us.
Hey, it would have been an honor. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's
Quag, have you ever heard the tale of a metal found in Grimforge? It doesn't sound like a story the Harpers would tell me.
About them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories a copper. This is the... I know we have important things. Oh, hi.
So happy got that reference? Of course. I do enjoy me some prequel memes. So we can do Swordmaster gloves to be able to use a wider variety of weapons without having a multi-class. It's an option. Expensive though. have halberd proficiency. Harmonium halberd's always an option. Doesn't even lower my casting stat. Seemed like a pretty good idea. Problem is crit immunity. Keep thunking. Casting stat, strength. Yes. Sorry, I forgot I'm a fighter. I got my runs confused. Yeah, see, it says fighter. Yeah. So what did you find where? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. You know, I don't feel like going for bonus fists. I'm just not going to. I think Floric's already mad at me because I didn't disguise. Or maybe I did disguise. I don't remember.
It's for a good cause.
Fighter that oddly didn't study the blade needs magic gloves or something. He's rusty.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Anything can be a blade. We did have that discussion, that's true.
Something over there.
Even color spray? Yeah. Time to be stupid. Alright. Who up bending they luck? Yeah, that's probably enough.
Yeah, web ass.
The dry desert, your mind.
Your true souls, my queen.
The Absolute protected me.
You bless them too.
The Absolute guided me. So I think I have some bonuses.
Where is the lantern?
Yeah, it looks right. Okay, go away.
We can't. This is not Her Majesty's will.
But the Absolute wants you to go. Just give myself a penalty. Yeah.
If it is Her Majesty's, if it.
As the sound.
Cool.
Lantern, you know these fake.
So, as much as people associate being good with skill checks as, like, being a bard thing, I should really point out that the 1 and 2 slots go to Wild Magic Sorcerer and Rogue. Bard is 3rd place at that.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Yeah. Protection. You're welcome.
Not what I expected to run into in these parts.
Reliable talent who? Okay, so we got Shadow Curse protection now. I'm gonna move my light to that, so it's not on this. Let's keep it moving. Now, Minthara's dead, so I do want to delay my first entrance to Moonrise until at least level 7. Caravan doing good, I think? Yeah, I think so. Storms are free as fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Could go for Garangoth right now, honestly. That'd be such a weird order. Did I do it?
Crates and caravans. Must be where tolls were collected.
I'm doing it.
What to do? All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Looking ahead.
That's probably enough. Gary, where you at? Hello.
What do you bring?
Everything from methods to burning infernos depends on the day, really. No. What do you require?
I require ghosts again.
How much do you want?
All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you
Your toll collector.
collect the gold. The gold so you may pass.
I'm here to replace you.
Replace me. No, I require gold.
You dare question their decision? Leave this place at once.
But no.
The best offense is virtually nonsense. Love it. Am I proficient with any slashing weapon? I don't think I'm proficient with any slashing weapons. Open sesame. Yeah, there we go. The leg wind up is very funny. You gotta do the stanky leg for more damage. It's very important. Open says me. This check is fake, you can just keep trying. What am I doing for food today, John? Go.
Let's see what this does.
Ramen? Sounds nice, but I can't have ramen every time I want it.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Started doing that blade words, poor man's feather fall.
On my way. Softer than a whisper. Cutting to the chase. Try me.
A little closer than I meant to be. Lovely. So, level 7. Yeah, I don't care about any of this stuff. Although, dominate beast for later horny endeavors. But no, that's later. So, I want to take a level that gets me heavy armor proficiency here. I would also like to have martial weapon proficiencies. So the serious options here, since we can't take fighter because, you know, we're already a fighter, be between ranger and cleric, because paladin's also not a serious option. War Priest charges would annoy the shit out of me. Just Tempest level is a treat. Cleric, I'm shocked. Well, this is also a fighter, though, if you really think about it. You gotta really think about this one, but if you think about it, this is also a fighter level. Daring today, are we? Avant-garde, even. Thunder damage is the sheer force of will exuding from his body. Well, yeah, he's making sound effects. We've already established that. Alright, what if Lulth, and he just thinks that, like, someone told him lol, and then made a typo, so he's like, oh, lol, but then he said it too, so he accidentally became a cleric of Lulth. I'm also thinking about food. Hell. Because it just sounds like a cool... I wanted to go evil deity for getting easy Night Singer's favor, but that's so fucking funny. What do I care about a religion skill check, right? That's too funny. He's a fighter, of course he needs a helm. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so the big thing that level got us is we can use a lot more gear now. I still don't have simple weapon proficiency, because sorcerer is funny like that. So I still don't have mace proficiency, very awkwardly. Twist of Fortune might be worth using, because it has this, when you roll a 2 or less of this weapon's damage die, reroll it, take the new result. That could be nice for some damage consistency. I like the Sparky points, though. Blade Ward is him just bracing for a hit? Yeah. I'm glad we agree.
Very well.
Flexing. And I could see it. Look at him flex it.
We're close. I can feel it. Absolute. Its power is strong.
Plate up. They're locked up in the cult's fort. You
Sounds like this may be your best chance.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Yeah, I'll bed luck.
No.
I'm debating how I want to handle. There's two exploration spots. There's Gauntlet of Shar entrance and Moonrise Towers. I think there's too much I want here, right?
That's one blessed like myself.
You'll find Z'rell in the order.
Pray.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover
Another
the secret of the absolute.
But yeah, that 300 XP is only there because Minthara's not alive.
The absolute needs prove it. Who's singing your name?
Yeah, I guess let's go with the Droraxon one.
That want anything from my stash? You pay less
Easy.
than the rest.
Do like slicing short sword. There can be no doubt. There can be no doubt. Quick question, chat. Can there be doubt? I'm doing an inefficient cycle here just to see a feel for how much I'm actually going to do this. I was really sweating you come to Act 2, then go back to Act 1, Coal Mine to 9 for Moonrise Gauntlet exploration spots. Yeah. Or at least 8. 8 for the breakpoint, right? Alright, we're officially doing our sorcerer things. Sorry, our fighter things. This is doing our calisthenics. Ab saw a TikTok dance that he wanted to try out.
Should you be interested, with one drop, research, naturally. We Ablodras are simply curious by nature. Well, that's why we're trading, no? Many hearts. We can learn exactly what that means together, please. I have a...
Two. Grr.
Welcome back, true soul.
Arg. Even.
Come back.
Needed more juice? Yeah. Hey, Andy. Big fella.
Just on a few. Have to keep going.
How much cheese is necessary to play through this solo? None. Damn, I'm just terrible then? Well, here's the thing. Oh no, you didn't succeed at completing a game balanced around having 4 characters with 1 character with what I assume is a limited amount of hours and research into the mechanics to do so efficiently. Oh no, you don't immediately know how to do something that takes people a lot of time to learn. You must suck. No.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family.
Never be allowed in society. Exactly.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
Depends on your definition. People will call 30 AC cheese. People will call reading enemy abilities cheese. The word gets thrown around a lot.
Slaughter.
It's certainly long rest whenever you want without using any water-taking cheese items.
Just stand there.
It's tedious, time-consuming BS doesn't blow with the game. That's still subjective.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your
Some people would consider what I'm doing right now, which is just selling shit I've picked up off corpses to a vendor that I have good attitude with so I get better prices. Some people would consider that tedious, time-consuming BS that doesn't flow with the game. I'm just using a vendor normally. That ain't cheese, says you. I'm sure someone else thinks it is. That's the point being made here, right? Like, classifying things as cheese is you doing a bunch of mental gymnastics to put stuff in boxes that you don't need to put... You don't need to do that. At the end of the day, it's as simple as, do you think it's fun? Do you feel good about doing it? Yeah? Alright, it's in the run. If you think it feels bad or undermines what you're trying to do, then don't do it. You don't need to label it. There's plenty of things I choose not to do in my runs because I don't feel good about it. But I don't have to put a label on it. The whole game is cheese. Some people feel that way. Yeah. Like, what's the point in labeling it that? Because, like, again, some people will legitimately die on the hill that, like, the inspect button, like this thing that I'm doing right now, a game feature, that using this to know how much HP something has, what its resistances are, what its initiative is, you know, what its armor class is. Some people will argue that doing that is cheese. I've had that happen. And it's like... There was one time I had a person come in while I was I was doing some routing for a no-hit run. A person came in and they argued that me throwing a boss in a chasm, like just picking them up and throwing them, was not legitimate. And it's like, they didn't give this boss immunity to that. They have given specific bosses immunity to that, but not that one. So, like, how's that cheese? And that's when we get into, yes, in a no-hit run. That's when we get into people labeling things that they didn't think of using or that don't mesh with their personal playstyle as cheese. It's like this catch-all term for, like, things I don't like. And, like, that's stupid, right? We can all agree that's stupid, right? I think that stuff's part of the beauty of the game, being creative. I agree. Thank goodness the devs sat down and said how we can make this game fun and put in a ton of ways doing that into the design. Yeah. When a developer sets out to make a fun game that is focused on giving the player lots of outlets for expression of their creativity, of what they consider skill expression as well. Things that have a learning curve, things that are just comfortable, things that are fun, things that are weird, things that are in-depth, like variety and prioritizing player choice. That's how you get a good game, in my opinion. I'm making myself a ton of sorcery points so we can bend luck Visibald. Variety also equals longevity and loyalty. I agree. Alright. We got 30 here. And now we bend luck.
Looking ahead. Can't give up now.
Actually put on the sleight of hand gloves. What should I give myself? I think 5 stacks enough. That's minimum plus 5. We'll do 10 stacks. For the funny, you know? So I could go for a saving throw. But I could also just sleight of hand. Yeah. Close. Yeah, to witness the hells themselves, man. What? Yeah, phase spider, man. So, a lot of people will definitely call this cheese, but bad luck stacks. If you have the sorcery points, you can just stack it.
That's curious.
And I also used my bonuses to make sure I succeeded this perception check. Now we also have the rat bat, praise be. Which I'm gonna have to respec to get proficiency with. That's okay, we'll make that work. These in class things, let's Asiago. Who up purple and they worm, be honest. Was it you? Is fighter secretly OP? Yeah, I think so. How many times have I played through this game? 50 plus, 60 plus. I stopped counting.
Step carefully.
How many hours would I estimate I have? I mean, Steam says I have 5,100 and change. That's not including whatever I did on the patch 8 stress test. So 5,100 something. I don't really keep close count anymore. But a lot. It's purple, you might want to loosen your grip or tighten.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
What's in here?
Maybe we'll get some proper music.
I go for Malice too. Fucking may as well, right? But I mainly play before this game released. Yeah. I've always done like build crafty games and RPGs. Not often like together.
I don't need any attention right now.
But right before this came out, I was playing Remnant 2, playing some Hades 2. Yeah, wasn't huge into anything at the time.
Open up.
Wild Fighter bullying Thorms. Yeah, Wild Fighter. I like that. Really want that rat bat proficiency. That's gonna have to wait until next rest, I suppose. Mm. Really annoying not having flub proficiency. Does Benlock even consume any action economy? When I use it in this way? No, it's a free action. When using it as a reaction, it consumes a reaction point. See y'all in a bit? Sounds good, Control. Wish I'd found you during the Remnant 2 days. Fucking love that game. I can't say that I agree, Kels. It just... I really love Remnant 1. Remnant 2 was almost good. That's how I feel about it. Just the boss design on the DLCs, just with the exception of DLC 3 final boss, was just kind of uniformly shit. With a couple of stinkers in the main game. So it would get to a point where you do a run, and then it's like, oh, it's this boss. I just can't do this entire sphere of builds. Time to respec. Like... You ever played tabletop D&D before? Yes. Not much on 5th edition, but yes. Haven't played Sorcerer. How much sorcery point farming do you typically need? None. You use a penalty version like that over and over again. Stormy Clamor boots for repeated reverb stacks. Well, that's a saving throw. Reverb is a saving throw. The penalty is for ability checks.
Remember this girl?
It's a different thing.
From the
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
When we played the first Remnant in a trio run, thought it was too easy because they wouldn't up the difficulty. Like, I don't always want to one-shot a boss, like to suffer. Yeah, that's not a Remnant 1 issue. That's a your trio partner's issue. Remnant 1 has one of my favorite bosses in gaming, the Iskal Queen. Peak design.
Still can't find him. Just till you find Mum and... So you...
And since you're applying condition to them, would trigger the boots. Possibly. I see what you mean now. Could. Seems plausible. It's an interesting stance.
Something over there.
Go.
Something good here, I hope. I guess we'll deal with Malice now.
give myself 3 stacks. Which doesn't sound like a lot until you contextualize it as this is like having 4 stacks of guidance right now.
Come, step forward. But we do not wish to see you suffer, Sol. Let us cure you.
Sisters aren't ready, they'll make me sick.
How to steady their hands.
Yeah, why not have them hone their skills on each other?
Yeah. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
I have a rule against using sorcerer options. Don't have a rule against this one. Okay. This guy's even still alive. I need to oath break off of him or something.
Let's have a look.
I could still maybe hit 8 before going into the gauntlet without skipping anything critical.
Something's on my mind.
You recognize the corpse being tended.
I will sell you what not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
Yeah, remember, Ab got ordained online.
Yes. Not much
So,
left now,
officially a Claire.
but you're welcome to look. Now.
More for me.
Hey, Captain. Why is Vegeta the best written character in Dragon Ball? Because he's not specifically flanderized to the degree that a lot of the other characters are. Like, people reduce a lot of the characters in Dragon Ball to a single trait, like Goku's stupid guy who likes to fight, Gohan's smart guy who doesn't like to fight, Piccolo, I don't know, meditates. With Vegeta, it's like he's harder to boil down to one thing. Because he's always got something different going on. Get cucumbered. Got him. Sorry to talk to Raphael, I guess. We're in the neighborhood. Want to get the waypoint.
Yes, darling.
Supposed to order food, and I forgot. I'm out of the lunch menu window. Shit. At least there's no dragons over here.
Very old by the looks of them.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping.
Yeah, I'm working on
it. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed. Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Don't be absurd. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But
WW belt. Yeah, it's part of Lae'zel's outfit.
Set the scene, as it were.
Lae'zel's all about
Prepare
wrestling.
you for your role. There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has
He's such a theater
suspended
kid.
itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Give me a clearer picture than that.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Welcome back. Still only telling me half of what you know.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps. I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Fair enough.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate
Let's order for food.
those
Ordering now.
scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Yeah, artifact. He's talking about your gear.
That might be worth a look.
I did miss that face, you know. It's...
Right, so let's go fishing. No scope. No scope. No scope. No scope.
Mercy.
No scope. No scope. No scope. No scope. No scope. Sunk cost fallacy, chat. We're in this deep. You considered scope? No. No scope.
Out of sight, out of mind. Can't risk being in open view. Alright, time to skulk about. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Out of sight, out of mind. Better be cautious. Can't risk being in open view. Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe quiet. Move with care. I don't need any attention right now. Another step forward. Blood follows me everywhere.
Okay. First try. It's honestly impressive you managed to miss them all for so long. Thank you, I work hard. Somehow managed to not get the Grand Mausoleum waypoint while I was over here. Job me. Excellent work. Better go down there and fight them. Too dangerous, not worth it. What would I gain? Just takes extra time. Can in fact use bend luck to trigger the Stormy Clamor boots many times you want in combat, as long as you have sorcery points for it. Startlingly common Wild Magic Sorcerer W. It really feels like the way you play this class is just ignore spell casting. Like, you can use cantrips, but just like, you just use all of your spell slots on the sorcery points. And that's just what you do.
These sigils, what were they for?
How many cantrips this man?
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Very well.
Wait, this is no physical.
My loot? Do you know him?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Must apologize to Wild Magic Sorcerer, wasn't familiar with its game. Honestly, same. Like, I feel like we can be forgiven for that overlook, because one, it's human to make errors and stuff like that. But two, a lot of the value people ascribe to it is like, oh, but Wild Magic Surges are so quirky, and this thing happened on my run. You should do it because it'd be funny. It's like, okay, yeah, like if you're just playing it for the funny, like, sure. But like nobody ever talks about how this shit has actual mechanical value outside of the surges. Like some rather big mechanical value.
Wonder what's past this.
Got turned into cats and dogs in the Nether Brain and lost. See, that's what kept me from playing this for a long time. I was like, ah. But if I'm not casting leveled spells, that's not a thing that can happen to me. So, like, surely Bend Luck doesn't apply to, trading, right? Right? Hey, Blark. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Really appreciate it. You mean to trading? Okay, so...
Need anything?
+3. Discount, -11.
Need anything?
Okay. It doesn't.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Woo Quag.
That doesn't...
75% of a year already.
Thank you
Quag,
again, Blark.
Jiggling Quag.
Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, so that's in line with Mark of the Shifter and Guidance not applying to Persuasion for that purpose. That's good. That's good. Crisis averted. That could have been, interesting. Let's buy that halberd.
I'll be here.
I bet they're close.
I'm gonna test something stupidly. Hey, Jordan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's super kind of you. Thank you so much for the generosity. That goes a long way. Really appreciate that.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Okay, yeah, this confirms. NPCs don't care if you drink a potion. like, you're not considered as having stolen it. This is consistent behavior across a couple things. I'd never done it here before, but that's funny.
How much farther can I go?
You're welcome. Watched like 2 of your recordings on YouTube and already learned so much. I'm glad to hear.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
So yeah, you ever need an extra short rest, you can just drink a Raja's potion off her desk and she does not give a fuck.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
You're on fire, okay? Hmm. I was told there I go, so I think so. Probably enough sorcery points for now.
Each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Yeah, let's make more. Fuck it. Hey Andy, you? How are you? Don't have necrotic resistance. I still don't have mace proficiency.
Eventually.
Something's on my mind.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the absolute.
Was hoping Roa had another necrotic res elixir. Shame. Try to make it work.
An honor.
Be big. We can all just play Ben Luck Giant Bars. Yeah. Underpaid chatter. I like that.
Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
You're an okay streamer. Hey, I appreciate the realistic
I
compliment.
was worried they got you. They took his eyes first. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. How do you do it? How do you keep your maid if they're not dead? Just...
Jahira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Roland's got a wall of fire. Guess I'll buy that from him. Sure.
I'd rather... If you're here to save the day again, you're a little... Oh, sod off! Carl and Leo are taken in by your
that you...
Stream been a little laggy, not on my end. I have dropped 0 frames. Very stable.
Is that Roland? I thought he had better.
That torch is not lit. It is not lit, fam.
God damn it all! I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing! So what if I... Instead, I found myself... I felt...
Okay.
Anything of use?
I'm intentionally holding off on doing the Iraj thing. Because I'm thonking. Kind of interesting if I just don't, right? We could get real silly and abduct Tally somewhere. And steal. I think that'd be a funny idea. Which seems to be having some issues today. Okay, thanks for confirming.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
My Tally specifically, because she has the Mighty Cloth and a bunch of other stuff that I could get use of, out of. That if I steal it from her, I don't have to buy it from her. And then any of her many unique items she sells that I don't want, but that I managed to steal, I can then sell to someone else. Also, I don't have attitude with Tally, whereas I do have attitude with Roa and Lantar, so I'll want to buy and sell with them. And Damon doesn't have enough that I care about right now, though I could do the same to him. Thanks for explaining. Of course. Ab thinks he just met a cool stray cat. Just wants this guy to see. couple other channels and it was okay. Boot Twitch. And what do you want me to do about it? Is failed throw seen as hostile? No. Let's start in here. Pushes the same way? No. Pushes are seen as hostile. Failed pushes included.
First step is the hardest.
I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Relax. It was a prank. You're not like jokes.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Why don't you and Zevlord? If you're not at the whatever.
Roland better be alright.
Phase to the floor. It was just a phase. I forget to use these, so.
Whatever your business, a warning.
Didn't mean to talk to her.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Missed. Well, that's so awkward, man. She's at 1. Yeah. Fumbled that pretty bad. Luckily, I had my extra attack.
I'll get us out of here, Cal.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. And these things are still interesting. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Yeah, like Trade said, Bend Luck Wild Magic, or excuse me, Bend Luck Giant Barb would be really fucking funny. Just guarantee your kick working. I'll be right back. Food's here. Okay, I'm here. Gonna eat a little bit of my food, and then we'll get back to it. But yeah, plan is having Potent Robe here. And then I'll probably respec to actually have some charisma. And we're gonna Booming Blade with Potent Robe on. Probably with Ratbat, though I'll have to respec and get proficiency somehow. Trying to eat enough so that I can put my sauce container inside of this container. Thinking about stat distribution. May have to go lower constitution. We'll see. That or I gotta get comfy with a strength elixir for a while. Abnormal thinks he's making the booms in his head because they're cool. Exactly.
If not over, then through.
Sorcerer's not getting club proficiency is so confusing. No simple weapons. No clubs.
That's cute.
A little bit of turn-based to give myself more time here.
Another day, another.
And then an important part of the plan is to accidentally hit the Windows key. Don't forget that.
This is it. Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Sorcerers don't get simple weapon proficiency? Correct. What's his pants so fucking jacked? He's not as big as his youngest sibling, Quad normal. But you know, he is abnormal.
I need a quick word.
Wait. How did you do it? Don't you think?
Have a gander at the finest stock.
I've been worried sick. Oh, you made it. Oh, now, was this? But even brought
Money. Look up something about Wolverine, notice his stats. No reason to like him.
That's what matters.
Dislike him, excuse me, despite his... Besides personality? Like, what's wrong with his stats? I don't understand. Try not to burp.
Thank you for saving me. You.
Damn it all. I thought we'd be closer to the city.
That's annoying. That's really annoying. Pick a lane, man. It's my favorite race to play, just your own personal preference for any reason. Half-elves are really flexible. You can do a lot of different stuff with a half-elf. So I guess that. It's fine, he has 4 Hag's Hairs in his inventory. He hasn't used yet, surely. Surely. First time shatter. Welcome in.
Come here, darling. Me too.
This isn't. So. Shall we go?
Okay, 2.8.
I go where you go.
Got to have a plan first.
Could probably handle mean locks right now.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
I like the idea of the tally heist. This is gonna be very dumb. Alright, let me cook.
There's more where that came from. Let's get going.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
I wish we had.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
The woods. Count your lucky stars.
Oh good. I love when cyclones just lie. It's great, that's my favorite.
I don't need any attention right now.
Is this break hiding? Doesn't even break hiding? Amazing.
Keeping my head down. Better make my next move.
Night raining? Sounds good, Sora.
Let's not get caught off guard. Waiting. Bated breath. I can be subtle sometimes. Taking my time in the shadows. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Should have worn better boots. Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Bomb in my head about to go off. Great. Oh, man slip.
Okay.
I can take what I please. What to take? All mine. From your pocket to mine. Using a 5-finger discount. Interesting selection. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Surely no one will notice. Well, that's interesting. Oh, nice. What to choose? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
You don't want anything while I'm here?
That's interesting. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Using a 5-finger discount. What to choose? Interesting selection. Surely no one will notice. I can take what I please. What to take? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Oh, nice. From your pocket to
Can I get a number 7? The sandwich or the meal? I have disadvantage now, or at least neutral, I guess. Well, so wild magic sorcerer, huh? Turns out, sounds pretty good. Pretty good. Why do they keep patching vendors? Like, I decided I'll also steal from Damon while I have this shit going, right? Like, why wouldn't I? Use to do the sick pickpocketing. The level 6 feature of Wild Magic Sorcerer, Bend Luck, allows you to spend 2 sorcery points to give a target a 1d4 bonus or penalty to ability checks. This does not cost an action point or anything, it just costs the 2 sorcery points, and it stacks. So, I gave myself, it appears to be 11 stacks with that. To my knowledge, if you are able to get to plus 30 for sleight of hand, you just can't fail. The game just doesn't let you fail anymore. So. Oh, that closed Damon's inventory. Sorry, we gotta start pickpocketing him again.
red.
Oh, I finally failed one. Oh, right. So, rolling a 1 still fails it. That's okay. Get out of here. Yeah, heavily encumbered, so it canceled out my advantage. Alright, I think we're good on money now. It's just a hunch. Fucking hell. Defender Great Axe could be fun here. Carry it around. I'm still just kind of in shock, like, that just works. What a silly feature. If you're me, the 1 in 400 double one's more like 1 in 40. Then, if you're that unlucky, just have a hireling, halfling hireling, wild magic sorcerer. Have them just do this. Take a while to go through all this loot. Bend luck yourself to counterspell 6th level slot with a 3rd. I don't know if that counts as an ability check, Mustard. Within the context of this game. Because there's some rolls you can't influence. Counterspell, Blink, Hexblade's Curse, Initiative. I'm sure others. Wild Magic Surge, yeah. Still encumbered. Suppose I have a lot of magical throwables. Don't need to really carry around the non-magical ones anymore. What a game. So I still have the Zentrum shipping crate. takes care of carry weight. Guess we buy whatever gear I want here in Moonrise. Everything is free. Crazy. So yeah, adding another easy access to infinite money option. Just have a wild magic sorcerer at level 6. And coincidentally, you know what the minimum level Minthara is when she is recruited, no matter what your level is? Six. Funny coincidence that. Yeah. These...
To stand this close to her.
So let me buy Draco Glaive, Nermisser. Probably want the Arcane Charge Boots.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called more.
Ever at
Yeah,
your
that could be fun.
service.
Some invis pots. You can have that. Guess I'll keep Sword of Life Stealing. Why not?
And
Oh, sorry, I'm doing this shopping with Smuggler's Ring on. My bad. Anyone else I want to do this to? I mean, technically, I should be doing this to every vendor. I should be even doing this to the ones I actually trade with.
I never learned the words.
you did.
Can you hear her? Of many hearts. Of many hearts. One mind.
So we may as well. I have one more short rest potion. Could we draw later? Yeah, we could steal from her too. be perfectly clear, this is something I will likely start using very sparingly. I forgot to... Okay, I forgot to do a thing. That's okay. Steal from Mirage first, then. Steal from Mirage first. And then I'll convert my existing spell slots to sorcery points while I wait for the crime response to expire. And then we'll steal from Lantarf. Possibly also Roa. That was high DC. What did I roll there? A 2. We'll steal from Roa. Then Lantarf. I just gotta get my sorcery points going, you know? Let's see. What's the optimal amount that strikes a balance here? I guess in theory... Let's look at what I have. So it's +9 without guidance, without bend luck, without Mark of the Shifter. I obviously don't have Mark of the Shifter yet. But assume guidance, minimum +10. So... $19 stacks would guarantee. It's a lot. It's not unreasonable to have sleight of hand expertise. And a setup like this, you know, just rogue level. My proficiency bonus going up at level 9 would be another 1, 2 of expertise. Graceful Cloth would be better overall, though the carry weight from Mighty Cloth lets me steal longer, is the big thing. I'll do like 15 stacks. Start over here then. Getting ready to do this, I feel a bug crawling on my fucking leg. I hate the cold, but also summer comes with some annoying shit.
I won't have a word. Better be cautious.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you free-formed. You hear?
Of many hearts, one soul.
I should speak
Of many
up.
thoughts, one mind.
Okay. Wasted a speed pot there, but we'll get it on the next cycle. I want to make sure I get this right.
To stand this power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. What do we have here? Don't mind me. Out of sight.
Two,
What to do?
three.
What now? Does this count as adventuring? What to do? Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
7,
Waiting with bated
8.
breath. Does this count as adventuring? Is it me? Am I thinking?
10, 11, 12. Stick with 12. 12 should be okay.
Nice.
Total of 60.
Well, that's interesting. Surely no one will notice.
Left it damned. Do we long rest for spell slots? Convert all to sorcery points? No, I short rest. Short rest potion.
This guy. From your pocket to mine. What to choose? I can take what I please. Interesting selection. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. From your pocket to mine.
Suppose I'll start only taking like relevant things now, huh?
Using a 5-finger discount. I can take what I please.
How's the sound? Be too cheaty to put everything in a bag for one pickpocket check? No. So wildfighters versus steel hunters. Tuna, this is incredible. Yeah, this is very funny. It's not like you can fail a dialogue check after getting caught. Well, some NPCs jump straight to combat. I'm just not entirely sure on which ones. But yeah, you're right. So we won. We won capitalism. I gotta take a while to sort through this stuff. Like, I don't even know where to put a lot of this. Like, I absolutely don't have the carry weight for this. What do I do? Sell to the next vendor stolen goods, but then they have goods, so I have to steal those goods, you know? And then what? Get wild ab surges. Sounds like one of those VHS workout regiments. Are you ready for a wild ab surge? No, nobody. Right, so I'm no longer in the range where I need to keep Hill Giant on progress. Always be hoarding more wealth. What am I, a billionaire?
Open up.
Oh, good stuff to sell. That's important. Okay, so I want to get into a spec where I have Rat Bat proficiency. I also need to have heavy armor proficiency so I can have crit immunity in my helmet slot. I think for a while I'm going to want the gear to look something like this. Go buy evasive shoes from Mattis, I suppose. Let's do that now.
Pretty, but it can take a beating.
Good man.
Problem with Potent Robe plus Grimskull is can't get that mage armor AC. So my AC will never be great. But as I've mentioned a bit earlier today, as far as defensive stats go, I value AC a lot less than a lot of other ones.
Pleasure.
We won't have any DR, but make it work. Okay, here's a pitch. Here's an idea for you guys. Do I drop some sorcerer levels for a while so I don't have bend luck anymore? I think we're good financially. And do I do like a 4-4 split or something? Once I hit level 8, that is. Because then I could finally have 2 feats. And I feel like I can do a lot with that. Two feats for free? Maybe something like a Sorcerer Ranger? Get a fighting style that way? Think we're good financially? What the fuck? I thought we were playing capitalism. Oh yeah, a capitalist would never say that. That's true. You are quite right. Right, don't be mad. I need the stat points. Okay.
You're not meant to. It's true soul business, not for us.
Look at the flowers, Astarian fans. Look at the flowers.
Yes, darling.
I never. And he's yours. Good. It's. Can't you talk some?
Because there's something wrong with her.
No,
Yeah, everything's fine. He's fine. You're fine. I'm fine.
Hello, beautiful. Oh, it's...
Her blood makes her blood foul? Yeah, experimentation with Mind Flayer adjacent stuff. Okay, so I can throw on any other elixir. Let's throw that on. 18 strength now. 17 strength, 15 dex, because I took hag hair on dex. Starts me at 19 strength, 16 dex. Use a feat. To get one more strength. That could have me at 20. No. No, I don't like that. Because I don't want to take a feat for that. Hey, Carter. About 12 pikes, got 5 of them. Oh, hope you had fun. Deep in thought. Like, my biggest concern is I want to maintain my crit immunity, and I want good accuracy with the rat bat. I'm trying to play to those two things at the moment. Maybe we do stick with this stat block. If I were to get to level 8, part of me wants to do, like, Hunter. Because, you know, the Horde Breaker is pretty good. But I've done that. Oh, maybe I do pure class it. Then that's going to mean the feats are moderately armored and heavily armored. Story behind Ratbat Run? Could you expand on the question? I don't understand. Sorry. Like, are you asking why Ratbat? Because it's the strongest two-handed melee weapon in the game. It's got a hidden additional instance of damage. So hitting someone with Ratbat is basically like hitting them twice. And there's a lot of mechanics that play favorably with that. Booming Blade and things that go with that are quite nice. So I kind of want to go in that direction. Alright, let's get the XP for level 8 and then do the respec. That's the answer here. Okay, you are a good boy. I know you know this, but I'm telling you anyway. Making room.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
You get Ratbat out? It's in The Waning Moon. It's right next to Thisbald Thorn. Could do water sparker stuff. But no, doing that on another run. I am quite encumbered right now. You hold that. I don't want it. We have Throat now, too. Okay. So what should do XP-wise to level? There's still a bunch of Grimforge stuff. We could go into the Gauntlet of Shar. That would hit that exploration spot a bit earlier than I'd want it, though. Meatlocks are fairly free. Meh. The ghouls right out front of Moonrise. Let's toss them off. There's 3 ghouls here we can toss. Some people on the roof of Moonrise. Balcony and the roof. Yeah, we just gotta get like 2000 XP, right? No, closer to 3. Still not super unreasonable. Malls are so much fun because Bonk's the only reason. Bonk is fun. I guess portal defense. As long as I don't get a really bad wild magic surge on like an initial application of Sleet Storm, that's basically free. I don't know if I do that this early though. No necrotic resist. Too risky. I've had worse ideas, but I'm deeming it too risky. That's not where I told you. Okay, good try, Ab. Yeah, that's more what I wanted. Okay, you weren't here.
witnessed assaulting some.
Shouldn't have made me.
Slipped on the ice. That's great.
Need to find a way forward.
Between fighter and barb for your bonk boy. I'm a big fan of both of those classes. Hey, why not run one of each, right? Bonk run as one class, bonk run as the other class.
No traps, please. Let's see.
Did this the prey the chap?
Looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince?
2027. I'm feeling like I'm missing something of significant XP that, like, is in the Shadow Curse lands that I would have done by now. Don't know what it is, though. Maybe it's the plant fights. It's probably the plant fights. I don't know what you're referring to, Snow, but hi. Hey, say. How are you? Say I stole everything. Bend luck, and I just stole everything. And I don't know what to do. I have too much stuff now. Carry weight is an issue. You bend weight limit. You really do. I could do measles.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing.
I'm proficient with longbows, but not with short bows. Amazing. Because of how bend luck works, you can get more actions out of greater invisibility than a rogue. Yeah. Just you'd be constrained by the 2-turn limit. But yeah. Done some testing, it's not definitive yet, but preliminarily, destroying water during Answer's charge phase makes you unwed till after the Nova Strike, so you use Lighting Res. So what you're saying is evasion, uncanny dodge can meme that even harder. The dream of taking 0 damage from that is alive without needing a low roll. That's very funny. Stealth Archer technically doesn't need more than 2 rounds anyways. I mean, if we're applying that logic, then greater invisibility itself was also redundant. I think the idea is to get the value out of greater invis. So what, 12d10? So 120 tops, 30 tops after 2 halvings, 28 after reduction, 14 after uncanny dodge. Yeah. You could go 27 after reduction with Helldusk, I guess. I guess you could multi-class Abjuration, pick up some amount of Arcane Ward. What, maximum 10? Arcane Lock lets you go higher than 10. I think that lets you go to 20 with only 5 levels, I think. Does the Rail Shield work on the Nova? I don't believe it's a spell. Oh, also, for anyone who doesn't know this spot, these enemies, much like many other things here in Act 2, they operate by teleporting into dark areas. If you put a Moon Lantern in the middle of this roof so that there are no dark areas near you on the roof, so covering the side that you're on, but leaving these corners over here, and then as long as you stay here, they just can't do anything. They can't get to you. They can't jump high enough. They have no ranged attacks, and they're teleported. They're not allowed to target here. So you just stand up here, and you're good. And you don't even necessarily need a Moon Lantern. You could do this with enough of any light source. Moon Lantern just does it in one. Daylight also does it very effectively. Blood of Lathander probably works okay. Being able to remain dry for second phase answer does help potential dinosaur strats. It's paper. Blood of Lathander is a small AoE. Yeah, it's much smaller than this. You would probably still need outside help. When I hit level 8, then I think we're changing build back to pure sorcerer. Sorry, pure fighter. For the memes. Multiclassing is better, but it doesn't feel spiritually like the run. Didn't get Shadowed Battlefield again.
Press ahead.
We've done Gut with Silence and Sentinel today. Shadow Monk Sentinel Feet might be fun in Moonrise for Adepts too. What's the thought process? Minor Illusion is the ally? Or... oh, you're just making opportunity attacks to keep them in the silence bubble, I guess? Just using that part of it? Silence and they can run away, don't do anything. Yeah, that makes sense. I like it. No, scrying eyes are telepathic, or can they be silenced too? For the reinforcements calling, silence does work on that. Yeah, silence does work. They will try to get out of the bubble, but silence works. I've done that one personally.
It's a friendly-looking shadow. Can't risk being in open view. What path lies before me?
I don't mind them seeing me. Gives them time to get closer. A little less annoying. I could go do He Who Was. But the issue is I don't have necrotic resistance yet. And he has a ton of bonus necrotic. I think up to 48 on a non-crit. So, like... don't want to eat that. Perfectly body blocked. Well, that just won't do. Real get down Mr. President strats from these blights? Yeah. Failed the saving throw there. Twitch is actually shitting the bed now the fucking font changed. Yeah, people have been reporting issues. Sorry, wish there was anything I could do. But, Twitch, not me. Good night, Sora. Yeah, people have been reporting issues throughout the day. 2. Let's do the other group of plants. My cats are being very cat today. Cat.
This calls for careful footwork.
Another useless fact that might come up to someone eventually. Ballists are not willing to sunlock you with stun gaze. Apparently they do it every other turn. Yeah, that's thoughtful of Larian.
Can't slow down.
Yes, bonus. How would level 20 Battlemaster Champion look like in D&D lore compared to, other level 20 classes? Do crazy things in the power level? I wouldn't really be someone to ask on the power scaling and such of level 20, at least not in current edition. Just for a point of reference versus BG3 stuff, Raphael, Saravok, and Sir, they're all level 16. Just level 16. Elminster, and really notably Elminster's construct even, so like something that is a fraction of his power, is level 20. So like level 20 is very big deal. Saravok is a level 16 fighter. So even someone as fearsome as him is kind of chump change compared to a level 20. I would say it's fair to call 20 a very big deal. Saravok is level 16 fighter with 3 casters to make him be able to do anything at all against the player party, right? Without those casters, he would be completely worthless. This last chunk. I could throw up a couple of Harpers. Sure.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
So I ask how would a godlike champion look like? More into lore-wise, not mechanically. I mean, my estimation is that it would be someone who is just effortlessly, like, the best warrior you've ever seen. Like, no particular specialization, they're just good at all of it. Like, Battlemaster has that emphasis on the specific maneuvers where they suddenly do a thing that's, like, impactful for turning the tide of the battle or whatever. Champion's just passively really good at everything. You have really good skill checks, you've got more fighting styles. You're just good at shit. So yeah, like Carter said, a Heracles type. Level 20 fighters can take on entire armies and win. That'll do it.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
You've made a grave mistake.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Been a while since that's happened, but we'll take it. Here's another good level 20 fighter point of comparison. You know, before Doom Eternal added a bunch of, like, supernatural stuff to it. The Doomslayer. Just a dude who can fight so well that, like, everybody's afraid of him. He's just that good. Literally wins versus armies. Just a fighter. 2 XP. Alright, there we go.
You're no fun.
Put on appropriate gear here for the vision.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Recall. Dost thou require a new ass?
I require a new ass. I mean, I sit on it a lot, man. Okay. So I need actual charisma investment. The plan for feats is moderately armored into heavily armored. So that is +1 strength, and then my choice of +1 to strength or dex. So if I start 17 strength, take +1 strength from heavily armored, that goes to 18. Everlasting Vigor takes me to 20. Could go moderately armored to get up to 16 dex. Allowing me to go down to 12 con, up to 14 charisma. That means Potent Robe is giving me +2. With just that much, I don't think that Potent Robe is worth it. It's still the only thing that gives damage in that slot at this point in the game, but I don't think that's worth it ultimately. Getting Arcane Synergy Ring maybe makes that worth. But I don't really like having piss poor con right now. To the point where I would almost rather do this. So that would be 20 strength, 16 dex, 16 con. I think that's most spirit of the run, right? As much as I want to do potent rope stuff. It does have a minimum of 1, so there's no difference between 10 and 8 here. The difference only comes later. Let's do this. What do I get from Hag? Dexterity.
I am not a skeleton. Neither.
So Twinned extended. Disguise self, because Ab thinks he's really good at impressions. He's not. He's literally magically changing his appearance, but he doesn't know that. We went with knock because it's funny. So moderately armored. Boosting dexterity. This gets me medium armor proficiency. I already have light armor and shields because I'm a human. I'm only able to take moderately armored because I have the light armor proficiency. Mage armor because he thinks he can make his skin really tough by flexing because he's buff or whatever. True strike, he thinks he's just aiming really well. Alright. So, here's the crossroads. I could go 4 levels in another class. That would defeat the purpose of having taken moderately armored. Briefly entertained. But no. We're gonna fear class. Daylight, just tell someone to brighten up and then it happens. Counterspell, he says nuh-uh, and then it doesn't happen. Let's go Haste. He thinks he just moves very fast and gets tired easily. I've never taken True Strike before. Am I missing out? Depends on what you're doing. True Strike in particular has a lot of value on rogues. So naturally Arcane Trickster likes it because a huge percentage of your damage output is related to your sneak attack. So being able to guarantee yourself advantage every turn without needing to invest any equipment or elixirs or anything like that is great because your sneak attack also doesn't care what you hit with as long as it's a finesse weapon. So you can still be doing what is essentially your full damage by casting True Strike and then doing an offhand attack, whether that's with a hand crossbow, whether it's with a melee weapon, whatever. You can just do that to have your full output every turn. And that's very effective. So that's a case where True Strike has a lot of value. It's also something to concentrate on if you need to set up Boots of Striding or Concentrated Blast. It's one you have to be a little more creative with it, in my experience. Stone Skin, we all know the justification for this one. Here's Heavily Armored. Okay, I don't need a Hill Giant anymore. Bloodlust makes sense. What did I mess up? Oh, I didn't account for Ethel's Boon. Right. Run it back. So I can still have Charisma investment if I want to. Or I can still have 18 decks. I guess I like that. May as well keep my DC neutral. Not really casting spells. But it's nice for tadpole powers. Devil's Advocate. I don't know about having an 8-con sorcerer in melee. But the idea is amusing. Yeah, we'll do this. There we go. 5 hit points at level 1. Yeah. There we go. Moderately armored. On decks. Yes. What did I take here? That. Fun rules, glad you think so. Told me to just cheer up and it legit cured my depression. Yeah, have you tried not being sad? Yeah, heavily armored. Okay, now we should be good. Yeah, 50 HP. I forgot about proficiency. Oh, I want a rabbit. We go again.
Dost thou require?
go again. If I want proficiency with clubs as a pure class sorcerer to rat bat, I need to spend a feat on it. As much as I'm trying to avoid it, I think a 1 level dip into something else. Cleric dip? Yeah, it makes the most sense. It's just, I cleric dip in everything, you know? Trying to diversify. What if I want ranger? 4 ranger, 4 sorcerer. So that gets me everything I need. That's a trademark. Every channel's allowed one. Just one. Do we think I could get away with... If 4 of my levels were ranger instead of sorcerer, do we think I could get away with 8 con? Ranger's always bussin'? Yeah. Full disclosure, I probably respec again at some point when I no longer care about the club proficiency because I'll likely get sick of rat bat, but I feel like doing rat bat. I could, of course, simply not. There are other weapons. Can you bring the rat bat in when I have more levels? It's like I have proficiency with Harmonium Halberd. So I could run around 22 strength and do that for a while. That seems like fine. 20 AC with Shield of Faith. 21 if I also run Evasive. There are other weapons, Rat Bat, Hordebreaker. Yeah, that's probably where that's going, which is why I'm like, I could hold off on that. We've seen me do a lot of that, you know? $50 HP with only 21 AC is certainly a choice. We get out of that too. Not for the mobility. That'll let me go here. Here. Decent AC.
You find Mum and
Pops, I don't believe you.
Okay. This will be the spec for now. Because I do want to do pure class. At least for a bit.
No, suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. Oh.
Tell him, Gale. Nah, I don't care, man.
The gods. That can already feel her. One of those mindless I always knew what my future held.
Three tadpoles short. Level 8. We could get Gauntlet of Shar access now. Let's get Shield of Faith going again, and then I'll Drake Throat, and we'll pick some fights. I could do some Grimforge stuff. Yeah, I could do some Grimforge stuff. Get my sorcery points together. Which now is a level 8 with full caster progression. We have a lot of extra attack charges. It's like War Priest charges. We've got Wild Fighter charges. I do actually want to have 1 third level spell slot for Daylight.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Booming Blade Lightning Jabber could be fun. Shut off reactions, yeah. I haven't picked up the jabbers, but yeah. I just kind of killed the fish and left him there.
Will be no point in lingering.
Nature
now.
Snare too. Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Moblus, thank you. Guess cold makes sense here. I did pick up Snowburst Ring. Maybe I do something with that. No, I don't have Quicken Spell. You're right.
Moving in.
Too many respects.
The past is near. Well, let's see what you've got.
That'll be a quick fix. Yeah, it was all for the purpose of getting another vendor refresh on that guy. Can Abba have enhanced sleep spell? Like, he can believe he trains so hard he can jump well if he really commits. I'm on board with it. I'm on board with it.
Something to ask.
Dost thou require as
Yeah, apologies for the lengthy stream of respecs, but I really want to do interesting things within the thematics here. So it only removes elemental weapon from the one in your hand, which is an interesting way of implementing that. If you have distance spell, could get all pieces of Morning Frost. I mean, I'm at level 8. I'm okay with taking the tier 1s early at this point. Yeah, that's what I did. I was like, oh yeah, take the one, but no. I do like subtle. That's probably actually muscle memory from other runs kicking in, where I prefer subtle, but that was pre-booming blades of distance. Where subtle's probably good on that too. Just clicking subtle spell booming blade from hiding. Speed of grabbing stuff, apparently you can just drag and drop beach cliff chest from exploration area and loot it, or try before work today. Makes sense to me. I don't usually care enough about the contents of that chest to have scienced that out, but I'm unsurprised. It's just a fire res elixir, and if I want one, I usually just grab the one from Ethel's desk. But I know you like really early Joaquins on some runs, so it makes sense for that. Alright, should actually be set now. Gotta get Shield of Faith again, but then we'll be good. A solid hour of just tinkering. Sounds like me. Well, I don't want to do that regularly. That risks surges, but... Yeah, I was under the impression that extended booming blade just gives 2 turns for them to actually trigger it, and then it still clears after them taking damage once. But I figure I must be wrong about that. No, right? Just use it to extend the entangle from Nature's Snare. That makes sense.
Good. Drop it.
Or you guys want to see something funny?
Well, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
What if we were just really persuasive?
Alright, what now?
Let's do 4 stacks.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Heat move, Hoon! Hit no.
The Paris.
Glad he's stuck in there with poison. Thought you. Getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do
Oh,
that.
it's
as
you
this
doing
one
it?
Is about to demonstrate.
You want money?
Some guards would appreciate your
Oh,
general.
okay, let's fight. Well, the funny is you throw Thrin, and then she's the closest one. So then you convince her to be chill, and then she dies from the lava, and nobody cares because you already worked it out with Thrin. But no fun. Question, how do you drain Ketherick's strength without hitting him in melee? Throw something at him. Unless you are a monk with very specific balance of strength and dex, throwing will always be strength. So yeah, he thinks he's just a heavy armor master. And that's why he's so tanky. They're rolling good today. He's attacking with advantage. He knows the rules. Does Ab know he's casting Blade Ward? Does he think he's gonna be like really tough? He just thinks he's really tough. He thinks he's just flexing on people and then like they're not hurting him anymore because he's just that hard. Remember, he's also not very smart or wise. He's not very bright, but I see daylight on the panel. You see, his response when people say he's not very bright is, "Oh yeah, well then why does this happen suddenly when I click my fingers?" Daylight. Still have 2 turns of Blade Ward.
Still on my feet. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, fall down. I love that so fucking much. Not even that's gonna ruin my mood about that. Use any spell you can make sense, but it has to make enough sense, right? Your helmet sucks, I don't even want it. Yes, 11 for a total of 26. Yeah, bend luck is incredible. You can use it to make your athletics checks better, someone else's worse. You can make their, Bro, did you fall? I think you fell. You could make their, investigation worse if you're doing, like, minor illusion stuff. Can improve your sleight of hand, can improve your persuasion. Why would anyone study to become a wizard? Like, Ab just knows magic because it's not difficult. You just need to be a little bit aware. I'm sorry? Can't take any wild magic borrowed levels since you would become aware of magic. Right. I think John is upset his little brother can do magic. I mean, why do you think that he decided to bring normalcy to the coast? By any means necessary. I was totally supposed to daylight here to give them disadvantage, and I forbore. So let's just have sorcery points. I just love the idea. He's so preoccupied with his weapon being stuck, he doesn't even notice people are hitting him.
recognize this. Amerigon wore it. But they won't fight without a commander.
Drop Ketherick's strength, dex, and wisdom as a monk. Anyway, drop his other attributes. If you have an intelligence or charisma caster, those dropping his charisma is impactful. Because he casts with his charisma, as does Merkel. So you can lower the DC of like Finger of Death, Call of the Damned, Gaze of the Dead, all that by lowering his charisma. How do you justify him casting spell like Blade Ward? He just thinks he's flexing really hard, Sneaky Link. He thinks he's just doing gym exercises. Because, like, he's buff as hell. So surely it's the stuff he did to get that buff, because he's a fighter, and fighters go off of their strength. Probably make some more sorcerer points, huh? Six will be enough. I know exactly why 6 will be enough, too.
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Does not. So you...
I'll strike you down.
So, near. Boost for me. Penalty for you. Don't care. Enjoy. Oh, still failed. Oh, I rolled a 1. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, I have next turn. Time to invite a wild magic surge. Huh? Nope. It never happened when it would be something interesting. Only when it would be annoying. Hey, I forgot about those two. Worth it. Yeah, I don't know what Kith has. Because I didn't check his inventory today. Not after the last reset I did. So he could have, like, a hold monster or something. Which would be pretty bad for me, yeah? Wish I had more sorcery points. Okay, they both died.
Good. Again.
Okay, what did he have?
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming
I guess I did
with
back it up.
potent magic.
No, he had something else. The way Patch 8 handles that, I can't tell what he had. Oh well. I don't care that much. Any idea if extended booming blade would extend duration as more PvP debuffs? It should, in theory, extend the duration of anything that is classified as having happened because of that spell. So maybe that gets funky with certain conditions you apply. Have you checked, like, reverb and things like that?
Peldron, are you alright?
Like, maybe you can apply some interesting, conditions for longer that way.
Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised.
I've tested
considering our
Baneful Strike, that works.
And yet,
I haven't got to reverb close yet, but I suspect the answer is yes. So, yeah, it should be any condition you apply that way. You mind trying out poisons? Like, the stacking kinds? Purple Worm, that whole family? Is Bardadin good or not best Bard build? There's no such thing as best in any theory crafting context. Best without context doesn't exist. But Paladin makes every build you put Paladin on worse. So, I hope that answers your question.
and so, to Moonrise Towers, I certainly not. And
My favorite Bard build done? My favorite one that I've done, I did a Lore Bard Retaliation build, where I damaged enemies by making them hit me. It was very fun.
No, I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but here things the cult would like to know too.
Tested poison, they do work, did with Wyvern. That's really big, actually. Trade, are you here? You catching this? Double duration purple worm toxin with sorcerer. That's very cool. It also makes me wonder if you can do the same thing with heightened spell to force disadvantage on coatings like Crawler Mucus. things like that. That'd be pretty cool. No surge. I haven't gotten any surges today.
Another mask. The Maragon's leader might still be around here.
There's no action surge activation today. Yeah.
Be cautious.
Yeah, so he just thinks he can jump really well when he focuses up. But specifically for 1 minute at a time. Three? One did I not grab? You're empty. Isn't the one there? Why am I missing one? Missing one of the masks and I have no idea how. It's a good thing I don't care.
You look like you want to say.
Alright, Moonrise. Let's get more short rest potions, get more sorcery points, and I don't know, let's flick one more combat. I do want to think more about how to get Rat back going here. I guess it'd be more feasible to do an Act 3 where I could then be,
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
level 12, have a 3rd feat, take like Weapon Master. Accepted to camp. Probably did. Oh. Interesting that that's bankable XP. Useless because why wouldn't you just pick it up, but interesting.
You did.
What's up for discussion?
She gives them to you fully formed.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slop.
Alright, to get our sorcery points back up, go get necrotic resistance. It is intensely funny to me how a wild magic sorcerer with enough strength to throw someone is one of the most consistent, just I want this enemy out of the game right now characters as early as level 6. Because you just have 20 strength. Or you don't even need 20 strength. Level 6 is where Cloud Giant elixirs enter the pool. So just pop a Cloud Giant elixir. And you just bend luck. You make it so they can't roll well. And you can't roll bad. And you throw any humanoid who isn't Ketheric wherever you want them. At level 6. Absolutely no chance of failure. Because it's contested. Even if you roll a 1, if your total is higher than theirs, you still win.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
I could do more cycles, but I'm not going to.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you. You hear her?
I need to think in terms of number of rounds where I want access to a bonus action attack. And then I need to prepare that many sorcery points, and then I also need to have some on the side for if I want to extend a blade ward or something. $23 should be enough. Did I fail to get Grand Mausoleum? I sure did. Swore I doubled back. Guess I didn't. Surge. Or Wild Magic Surge is even common? It's supposedly, what, 9 rolls on the d20? Or is that with Tides of Chaos up? What if instead of sorcerers they were called Jorkerers and they used Mage Hand to finish? Get it? Get it? You said that, and then I said finish.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Alone. Alright, how was alone spelled today, chat?
What is that symbol supposed to mean?
Wiki says only 5% chance. So yeah, the higher odds I was thinking of must be with Tides of Chaos on. I think it's still important to not plan on casting when playing this class, because I have seen people just get a Cambion like outside the Emerald Grove. I've seen people get a method on the Nautiloid.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
You know, it's
Nothing. There must have been
50 with Tides of Chaos, thank you. Alright, I waited to come in here until level 8. So that we got 275 XP out of that spot.
Current structure, going by the design.
Shah's warriors must not be called. Welcome, child. Follow my voice.
What the hell was that? Trap. Be cautious.
Chad walks straight through the beta Sharon's trap. He just doesn't believe in gravity. Like repulsive forces, attractive forces. He doesn't believe in any of that. So it just doesn't affect him.
These boots have seen everything.
Do need dark vision. What Tides of Chaos here? Oh no, is he a flat earther? No, actually. He believes the Earth is round, he just doesn't believe in gravity. Which, arguably, it is even more detached from reality than your garden variety, what the fuck is wrong with you, person?
Softer than a whisper. Never wanted the easy path.
I don't think I actually need to sneak there.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
How do you not see me? What are you doing?
You upset.
Alright, starting with 4 turns of Blade Ward here is, comfy. keeping my speed pot use somewhat honest by only crafting what I need. Make sure we take out Balthazar's guys, because that way I get the XP. I'll take 0 as a treat. You know what? Bend luck, you fail. Yeah, Wild Magic Sorcerer is also a good poisoner. I think that's pretty cool. Take the blade damage. Somehow get an opportunity attack for you going around the corner there. I'll take that. If I'd made medium armor, could have gone polearm master instead of heavily armored, still maintain crit immunity. Insight. Question, is there something you have to do for Mattis to appear at Last Light? Yes. You need Roland to agree to stay in the Grove in Act 1, and then you need him to survive Act 1. Because off-screen, Alfira will tell you about this if you talk to her when you first go to Last Light in Act 2. Roland saves Alfira and the kids from the cultists before you arrive. So if he's not there to do it, they don't get saved. Owie. Of course. Roland did the skip glitch in this run. When? Like, did you not convince him to stay in Act 1? Asherak gets his eyes plugged, is that canon too? Yeah, there's nothing you could do to prevent that. If Asherak survives Act 1, he dies that way. At the Grove is if I said nothing. Oh, yeah, that would explain it then. Yeah. That's unfortunate. We'll bend luck there. Literally just hear this fight. Went well, I hope. Bad luck being tied to sorcery points is so nice. It's extremely nice. I like this feature a lot. I survived. Survival is key. Maybe we go get Skinburster. Skinburster could be cool here. I am using Harmonium for accuracy, though. They are literally just Blade Ward, Magical Plate. Yeah. Nothing else right now. Just Adamantine Splint and Extended Blade Ward. Sometimes not extended like this one, but Blade Ward is really, really good. A large portion of the player base has convinced itself that taking half damage from 2/3 of the damage sources in the game at no resource cost isn't good. And I'm like, but Yeah, I really want Polar Master on this. Oh, there's so many ways I want to flavor this. What exactly does ending my turn during Blade Ward animation do? I'll show you. So I'm gonna Blade Ward without doing that. So yeah, I have 2 turns. I end my turn. Now I have 1 turn. So now if I don't Blade Ward again this turn, then I'm not getting the uptime. I'm not getting the value. I would have to rely on doing offensive things with my bonus action, or I would have to have more than 1 action. But if I click that Blade Ward, and my turn before the animation completes, I cast it during their turn. So now when my next turn starts, I have 2 turns of Blade Ward. So now I can do what I want on this turn. End my turn. Blade Ward's still up. So yeah. Cantrip, by the way. No idea the end turn button interrupt animations like that. It's more that some effects in the game are tracked from when they are applied. And in the case of Blade Ward, it's applied when your casting animation finishes. You are not locked out of the end turn button during animations. So there's a couple other ways you can weaponize this. Minor Illusion, if you spawn it and then end turn before anyone rolls investigation checks, they don't roll until their turn. With the 1-turn effects from Swarmkeeper's Swarms, if you do those outside of your turn, well, it'll last for the rest of that turn. So, a complaint a lot of people have about the blind, for example, that you get with moths at eye level, is that you end your turn and it turns off. Well, if you stick it during their turn, it lasts until your turn. So you just end your turn before your last attack actually hits. How good is Blade Ward without that trick? Just assuming it's normal 2 turns. It's still a half damage from a majority of damage in the game. If you are maintaining more than 1 action per turn, devoting 1 action to keeping this up is still very, very fine. Also, you have reactions, you have bonus actions to use. Thing to compare, Blade Ward and Stoneskin. Stoneskin here is non-magical. A 4th level spell that does the effect of Blade Ward passively at the cost of your concentration slot still doesn't do it as well because it doesn't cover magical damage. So if anyone has a +1 weapon, they're still hitting you for full damage. But Blade Ward says, nope. If you are these 3 damage types, half. Don't care what else is happening. Half. So even if you were in a situation where that trick with Blade Ward, getting the extra half turn out of it didn't work, okay, you could dual dagger build. Every turn, you Blade Ward main action, stab with your offhand. You could offhand shot with a hand crossbow. You could use Quicken spell on either Blade Ward itself or the other spell. You could use any of the weapons that allow you something to do on your bonus action. you could continually do Blade Ward while you're letting summons or allies or surfaces or clouds do the work. Blade Ward is one of the strongest spells in the game. Because it is almost... It's capable of handling almost all relevant situations where the incoming damage is physical as your only means of mitigation. It's that good. But of course it combines well with others. So a little bit of DR, like from here, like from Force Conduit, plus Blade Ward makes you extremely hard to kill. And then of course, if you're maintaining Elixirs of Universal Res, or you're maintaining passive sources of Blade Ward, that could be Hellrider's Pride and Party, that could be Reviving Hands solo, that could be Armor Persistence solo. Any of those methods, you're reaping the benefits of Blade Ward all the time. This is attacks though, which is poor wording. That's valid. That is poor wording. Yeah, this says damage, that says attacks. It isn't just attacks. Which is why you see me use it on fall damage so frequently. Reduced 6 to 1. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'm getting a little tired. I think the heat's getting to me. I gotta stay hydrated. So more of this tomorrow. I'm gonna keep thinking on the build. Because there's a lot of directions I want to take this. I really was thinking about Polearm Master. Especially with how we were able to get some enemies to run around corners and provoke opportunity attacks already. I think approximating that would be cool. Yeah, that's what I got for you. So, let's see. Who's online for us to raid? Jesse's on. Yeah, let's raid Jesse. They're great. Haven't been able to raid them as often as I would like to. Thanks for the stream. Make sure to make a powerful character because this is a solo run and perm death. Yeah. That's part of the fun. Fun stream, really enjoyed the silly lore. Thanks, Warehouse Full of Peace. I'm enjoying it a lot too. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Wednesday, possibly co-op. Let me check actually. Yeah. Yeah, Wednesday, finishing up the 4-player co-op run. And I'm very glad to find your channel. I'm very glad to have you. Thank you so much for the chatting, the info dump on Extended Spell, and for the gifted subs. Appreciate all that. See y'all next time. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Bye-bye. And stay cool. It's hot fucking everywhere. Drink water. Wash your ass. Bye.